settings for YouTube. The video transmission is going to begin, and then we are going to be live. And Whore Roger isn't going to have shit to say because not only is he wrong, he's also retarded. Gentlemen, welcome back to the fucking Goonsday Preppers stream. What's up, guys? Long time no see. Most of you guys were, probably most of you guys were here last night on Focus Trip stream. That was fun while it lasted. If you know, you know. Gentlemen, Glow So Bright, Procher Band, thank you for joining us today. It's, I hope you're ready for a shit show. It's going to be embarrassing for everybody.
Thank you for having me, OG. I was born ready. Happy to be here. I was going to make a joke about starting a daycare, but it's been done to death. So I'll just say if we hit the dono goal tonight, if we hit OG's dono goal, immediate hard R drop live on stream.
Oh,
Everyone do it.
dude,
So
what should that number be?
A
Honestly?
wise sign merchant told me that he was once a man trapped in a woman's body, and then he was born.
3 months! He loves giving me money. He can't stop giving me money for 3 months straight. And honestly, brother, I'm gonna squirt fucking thinking about it. Thank you for doing that. Turn my mic up. Is my mic too quiet? What?
turn your mic up, they're saying. That's what they're saying.
Is this better? Do I need to go louder? Chat. Speak. Because I could turn it up. I need to know before we continue. Anyway, while they're answering, how's your guys' nights going?
Pretty good. Gave family members some belated holiday gifts. They enjoyed it.
Belated. So a little bit of a late Christmas.
Yeah.
Tremendous. It's going great, King. We're having kind of a warm winter. So no Alpine LARP, no Arctic Cam LARP here. But it's a great night, ready to be with you on stream and drop wisdom for the chat and say politically appropriate things all night long.
Yes, we're only gonna say cool shit like that, honestly. I wouldn't have it either way, you know. It's like I've had a good run on YouTube. I'm ready to throw it all away tonight. You know what I mean? Like it was fun while it lasted, type shit. I'm gonna turn that up to 80. How's that? Chat, do I sound better now? Is it more louder? Is it more clear? I certainly hope so. Please drop an N in the chat if it's loud enough. Or a J if it is not. Anyway. Fucking topic for tonight's discussion, right? I got two main ones, and then fucking a secret third thing towards the end. If you know, you know. So also grow the mustache back. It's unnerving. Listen, I shaved the mustache for a cosplay. Okay, it will grow back. I promise. It will grow back. Don't you fucking worry. It's on its way. It's loading right now. But anyway, topics for tonight. Okay, I was super professional and made sure to write it down in a professional way on my phone. And what we're going to be talking about is how fucking... Okay, this is my personal opinion. Is how fucking pointless LSWs are on the AR-15 platform. Okay, how fucking dumb the idea of the IAR, the ARPK. Chat, I'm done. I'm done pretending. All right, like I've bitched about this before on another stream. I gotta like reopen the wound because it keeps coming up. Y'all haven't learned your fucking lesson. Alright? Like, nobody has fucking decided to open their fucking eyes and just see how pointless a legitimately fucking, like, it's not different enough for a standard AR-15 to just have a longer bull barrel, a straight gas tube, and fucking heat sinks to suddenly be like, yes, this is comparable to a fucking belt fed. And then the argument is, well, it's not supposed to be. Then why are you fucking doing it? Then what is the point? Why spend $2,000 fucking dollars on a fucking upper that doesn't perform like a fucking belt fed? What is the point? I don't fucking get it. So, I'll open it up to you guys. Why
Wait, we're not.
IARs? Why LSW? Yes or no?
I think the simplest solution is just get a Geisley Super Duty, and then just slap a Hoffman trigger inside of the lower receiver, and then call it a day.
Yeah.
I mean, Golden Web has proven it, so.
Yeah, I think guys get in their head about it. You know, one of the great things about the AR is it can be customized to many different roles or certain different roles. I think other roles probably make more sense than this one. I think guys do get in their head and think, well, we've got the RPK at home, and it's maybe not like it's a little bit different. This is the time where what we have at home is actually a little bit different than what you get at the store.
Right.
I mean, if guys want to do it, power to them. I think probably it's most effective at burning up all their rounds at the range. But I know this is personal for some of your Discord members, so I won't bash on it too much. But no, I've never do that.
I will. All right. I'm gonna say it from the fucking mountains. Okay, chat. Maybe it's not clear for you guys. Okay. When you have a fucking gas tube at all, all right, could be louder. You're still quieter than Protra. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking fix it. God damn it. While I'm doing that, feel free to
crank it to max, Jim. Crank it to max, like it's your
I just gotta turn it all the way the fuck up. Apparently. There, it's literally turned up all the fucking way. I hope it's not like ridiculously fucking loud now. Either way, I'm gonna leave it there, and once chat tells me to shut the fuck up, I'll turn it down or something.
You should like take your cat, put it near the microphone, and have it just purr into the microphone.
Yeah, here I'll pass the mic over to him, see what he has to say. Say something. I hope he said something insightful. Much better. All right, excellent. So now that I'm fucking loud enough, and I could hopefully be heard, when you have fucking physical, or not physical, but mechanical limitations such as a closed bolt design. Okay, so you have a hot ass fucking chamber that after however many rounds is like literally like dangerous to fucking chamber rounds in. Okay, and you also have fucking Humble Redneck $2 says, take my money to say you are gay. Thanks, homie. Also, I was explicitly told to say subscribe to PewDiePie tonight. If you know who you are, you know. Happy birthday, King. Fucking so gas tube, point of failure. Okay, doesn't work necessarily for high volume sustained fire. Like, oh well, every meltdown that I've seen, it's like, okay, well that if that's okay, then why fucking spend the extra money and get a straight one, right? What is the fucking point then? Omniprian, IAR is dumb if it's not an open bolt. Best to run an FRT and a third option in a GPR. Yes, that's the point. Don't spoil it. Okay, I'm getting there. Let me cook. So you got closed bolt design, fucking gas tube operated, or you know what I'm saying, like fucking gas impingement shit. It's fucking stupid. It's seriously fucking dumb to assume that you straighten out the gas tube and you throw some heat sinks on the fucking barrel, and all of a sudden you have something that is capable. Best case scenario, it's marginally better than a standard fucking GPR upper. Okay, like a normal MIDI 16-inch 14.5, whatever. You know, pick your fucking flavor. It's the same goddamn fucking thing. Except maybe it might mitigate heat long enough to prevent blowout from high volumes of fire. Like sustained fucking, like, holding that bitch down FRT fucking dugga bullshit, whatever. It might fucking delay the inevitable for like an extra few mags, in my opinion. Now, I say that without having any specific evidence to prove me wrong. However, I've been bitching about this long enough that nobody's been able to give me a fucking straight answer. Okay? Because I don't think anybody actually knows, or that the answer isn't as spectacular as everybody thinks it is. Especially the people that spent $2,000 fucking dollars on an upper. I'm willing to bet they're not going to be like, oh yeah, it's not actually that good. Like, yeah, I know, because you fucking fell for it. You fell for it, you fucking nincompoop. You fell for it again! You bought something stupid because a YouTuber told you to. And now look at you! Fucking idiot!
That never happens.
Never! It literally never happens. Nothing ever happens, right? Your max deadlift better justify the LSW. Yeah. Type shit. And it's heavy as fuck. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid, chat. I'm done. I'm gonna take a break for a second. You guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you don't need to spend $2,000 to get a heavy barrel, piston conversion, and even like a long handguard. You just have to be a little bit handy yourself, and you can do things. Now, if you bought one of those uppers, hey, that's super cool.
Sorry for you.
Yeah,
well, I feel bad for you, King.
With our fellow gun tubers out there. No, I saw, it's a cool thing to buy. I think that's about it. I think that's what people view it as. I would argue that a GPR, or, an SPR build makes infinitely more sense for the average goon than something like this. At the same time, it's not like you can really order a PKM at home, so it's availability is limited, and the boomers have some of those M60s. I don't think they're willing to give up anytime soon, but
no,
that is the one good thing about FRTs is, this is more available to people.
Yeah.
But anyway, Bucky, any thoughts?
One hilarious use case I've been experimenting with is if you happen to have a heavy barrel AR-15. So the reason why I have one is I was stuck in Maryland. Maryland has terribly confusing assault weapons ban laws, but one of the things is that some variants of AR-15 with a heavy barrel, and what designates it as a heavy barrel, has no rhyme or reason. But I ended up having myself a White Oaks competition match H-bar that is hilariously front heavy, and I don't like it. And then I got a lower, slapped on a metallic Hoffman, and now I really like it. It heats up a lot less quickly than a government profile, and it now turned to annoyance to something pleasurable. And with a H2 buffer and a carbine and a standard carbine spring, as long as you dump a crap ton of lubricant in the chamber and the bolt face, it can handle even anything from full power M193 all the way to Russian steel case.
God bless.
But it's not a specialized thing at all. It's just one of those leftover pieces of equipment or firearms I just don't like until I suddenly like it now.
Who said they're drunk and will say slurs? Humble redneck. Call your local representative right now and tell them.
But other than me spending a lot of money on a competition barrel because that was available at the time, I don't really see too much of a use case of like something with fins or like a other besides something that is like a Geisley Super Duty or Geisley Super Duty H bar.
Yeah.
Then putting in like 40-round magazines, 40 rounds or like the 60-round Schmeisers.
Right, dude. That's what I was saying. I'm like okay, so the question is if it's not the standard IAR, it's not the standard. Not a copyright term yet, because I don't think it's been released yet. All right, it's not too hot button of a topic to say. The Recce LMG, okay? If listen, if it's not that, then what, right? Because people are like, well, me and my goon squad, I want to shoot lots of bullets at a target to fucking gain fire superiority. I want to fucking, have an active role in suppressing the fucking HOA Karens or the bugmen falling from the sky. So what do? If I can't spend fucking $2,000 on a gun that performs 5% better than a standard AR, then what's the fucking answer? Well, the answer is a standard AR with potentially maybe just a D60 or a fucking 40-round PMag, a few of them. You know what I'm saying? And you learn a little bit of machine gun theory where it's not just like going cyclic until all rounds are spent and you melt the fucking barrel. Because like even with guns such as the Saw, okay, or the 240 that have fucking interchangeable barrels for high volumes of fire, which I guarantee you 99 point virtually everyone here, okay, I'm willing to bet my life on it, is not going to fucking be in a situation where they're going to need to do something like that. If you are, God save you, okay, because you're probably going to have the same amount of bullets coming back at you, and you're probably not going to make it, bud. But regardless, not to piss on anyone's fucking birthday cake, all right, like you learn a little bit of machine gun theory, and you learn how to actually sustain fucking fire without just expending all rounds and blowing your gun up, okay, because you're using a fucking direct impingement fucking rifle system instead of an open bolt fucking belt fed. But I'm not saying it's impossible. It is definitely possible, but you just have to, the first step is swallowing the fucking pill that you need to swallow. And accepting that you don't need to fucking spend that kind of money to have that sort of capability. The capability is already there. All right? Like, it doesn't need to be, I need to buy the thing in order to do the thing. The thing already does the thing. All right? It's not news. Like, we've come far enough in fucking firearms manufacturing for the civilian market where an AR-15 can handle 250 fucking rounds over the course of 15 minutes. It's not going to kill the goddamn gun. All right? Like, I promise you it won't. I promise you it will not happen. It might get a little hot, but that's fine. So would the alternative. Right? Dumb Daryl doing the thing again where he just drops money and doesn't say shit. I love it. High bucks. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Mr. OG.
Yes.
What are some things average goons could spend $2,000 on besides a red right hand upper?
Oh my god, where do I start?
That's a lot of dough, right?
Yeah, that is a lot. That is so much money. That like I don't. Everyone thinks it's like, oh, it's just $2,000. It's only like 79.84 checks. All right, it's only 15 missed car payments. Like, it's not that big a deal. I could justify it. I swear, guys. Like, I can afford it as long as I just only eat like one Triscuit per day for the next 15 years. I can afford it.
Now, this assumes that the goons have already have the ammunition necessary to fulfill that role, or feeding themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a great question. So 10 mag loadouts, right, Bucky, or whatever guys need, and the whole Gyramid, right? We could talk about that they could put stuff into. Truly endless. That's a lot of dollar bills for the club. Oh no, we lost OG.
My mic was muted. Yes, no, I love the Gyramid. The Gyramid is great. I actually made a, I don't know if it's still in my my list of things here. The pie chart, where I was talking about things that are a higher priority to fucking square away, aka spend money on. It was literally, I think, the last stream, or one, if not the last one, the one before it. So if you guys want to see it, you could watch that entire stream and get the long version of that, or click around until you see the fucking pie chart, because I don't have it here anymore because I deleted it. But
yeah,
the point still stands.
In the comments, there's some great answers. Thermal, ammo.
Yeah.
Thermal
water,
scanner,
food.
water.
Hello. You know what I mean?
Medical,
like
anti-diarrheal medication.
Yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. Okay. Like $2,000 can take you a really fucking long way. All right. To spend 2 grand on something that performs, I'm gonna put a generous number out there and say something that performs 15% better than a standard AR, upper end AR. I'll even give them that, an upper end AR upper. Okay, like a BCM or something like that. Like it performs that much better, 15% at doing sustained rates of fire. Is it worth 2 grand on that alone? For that much marginal of an increase in performance for something that isn't that fucking high of a priority? In like, oh well, it's not for, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand it's not for everybody. It's not fucking, you know. Oh, this is for. Is it for serious applications or no? You know what if not, then don't. Then why are we having this conversation? You know what I'm saying? Then at that point, it's like people can spend 2 grand on fucking Nerf guns. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Got a question for like the like the civilian LSW, like your super safety thing with like the modified like H bar upper.
Yeah.
What is that used for? Is it like to try and achieve fire superiority over the anti-goon squad?
Yeah.
Or like the
Yes.
the non-state anti-goon squad,
suppression,
or is it to
suppression,
or-
and obtaining and maintaining fire superiority. You know what I'm saying? You just you
or is
you
it-
shoot so much that the bug man doesn't want to shoot at you back. You know what I'm saying? It's accurate and sustained heavy fire, so much so that it's hard that you theoretically pin the enemy in place so that you can maneuver and fire on them. Right? It's textbook warfare.
it would be just
small
a
unit.
stopgap then, like if you somehow obtain like a PKM or like or an FN mag or whatever it is the adversary has, if it's a state adversary doing a Red Dawn.
Right.
And then that IR ends up just sitting in the closet or sitting in reserves.
Right.
or
It
sitting
it
being
becomes
delegated
very
to the second
quickly
line.
obsolete. Very quickly obsolete. And I don't. That's why I'm like, dude, it's simply it's so much of a fucking investment that it's just not fucking worth it. It just really ain't. It like if you have that sort of like liquidable income, where it's just like, yeah, no, I can justify 2 grand on just a fucking raw upper. That, like I said, performs marginally better. It's like, think of how much for one, if you have that much money, you probably understand how bad of an investment that is. And if you have that much money and you don't see that, you don't deserve that fucking money because you're fucking wasting it. You're literally fucking wasting it. Legitimately. Sorry to anybody in the fucking chat who that applies to. I hope this is a wake-up call, because I know there's at least one of you here.
Yeah, well, all of that plus you're kind of making yourself into, okay, I got to have all these mags, I got to carry this heavy barrel the whole time, and I'm like gonna go full auto 2% of the time in Minecraft.
Right.
So you're making yourself into this role that I don't know if that makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. Like
Here's
at
an
least
idea.
go right or something, right?
Here's an idea, okay? What if, instead of 2 grand into one upper, you spend 1 grand into 2 uppers? And then your 2 push pin design on your AR-15 suddenly becomes an interchangeable barrel system that you could fucking melt the first one, throw it in the fucking river, reach into your fucking assault pack, and clack that bitch on, and be good to go for your whatever fucking goon larp fantasy following that maintain after fucking achieving fire superiority in your goon larp scenario. You know what I'm saying? Just a thought. It's half the money, arguably, almost if not twice the capability. Right? I don't know. Something to think about, in my opinion.
You have me pondering my orb on that one. Yeah, there's just so many other things you could do. Like if you want to do a 16 and a 10-3 or 11-5 and a whatever you want to do, or like Gucci it out with the optics. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could spend that money. Believe me, there's better ways to spend 2 grand. That's a lot of visits to the local massage parlor. That's kind of the point.
Truly, and
More
honestly.
money for alimony.
Yeah.
We don't pay alimony.
We
on
don't
this
do
show.
that. We fuck them kids, all right?
Oh,
They're
no.
not getting anything.
Whoa,
Oh
hey.
no, I gotta go call my buddy Jeff here.
Oh, what? What do you mean? Dude, if you're divorced, you probably have kids too. All right, I ain't hardly met anybody who was divorced that didn't have kids and also neglected them. All right, respectfully. It's the standard alimony affair.
Yep.
Yep.
So many things could be said right there, but we're we're letting you fill in the imagination.
Whatever.
That's a lot of rub and tug. So true, thirsty tree.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thirsty Tree, welcome back, Gamar. Fucking, how long have you been here? Who do we have in the chat here? I was actually going goblin mode for a sec. That I've been the same way that I neglect my children. I've been neglecting chat. So let's see here. Who do we got in the chat here? Some
Watch
homies.
cooking. We have high IQ geniuses in the chat. There's some
Yeah.
good stuff going.
Yeah, dude. Fucking RC King's in here. Omni Brian, obviously. Fox, Gene Lemmings, Scout 545 T Swift, Dumb Daryl, obviously. You love to see it. Johnny Walker's back. I'm gonna fucking squirt. The homies all here. Rebels here. I'm gonna come.
We out here. We put out the call, baby.
Marva's
They're-
here. Kevo's here. Fuck, dog. Fuck. I'm gonna squirt. Guys, it's great. I'm glad everybody's here. Please like the stream. This is a threat. Like the stream right now. Okay. You're not allowed to continue watching the stream until you pay for that bar of entry that you press the quirky little like button underneath the video. Okay, there's almost 60 people here. There's 17 likes. If there's not at least 55 likes in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to jump off a bridge. Legitimately. I'm going to bring my webcam with me, and I'm going to jump off a bridge. Enjoy that, YouTube.
There is a good reason. I'm sure I would hate to see why, but somewhere there's some reason we can't show people holding guns on stream. And
Dude,
there's a
what is up
backstory.
with that? What the fuck is up with that?
I don't know.
We can make videos about shooting guns, reloading guns, fucking how to use guns, making guns, but as soon as you do a live stream, you hold a gun and immediately a Scud missile gets fucking sent to your house, right into your fucking rectal cavity. You know what I'm saying? Like, for no fucking reason. Literally no reason. It is the most backwards ass shit that I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah.
And I've gotten fucking got for it too. I was just like, really? Like, I had no idea.
Wait, Johnny Walker has a point. Is this like the cheat like in My Summer Car where you like get a bucket and a bunch of sugar and juice and then like make something out of it?
You could certainly do something with it. Hold on. I gotta take a bite of my burger.
Burger? Dude, that's based.
I didn't eat dinner yet, Chad. All right, so we're gonna eat dinner together. Okay. I got delectable Zog slop. All right, you see that shit? It's calcifying my pineal gland as we speak just by looking at it. I'm on that inner city diet. Respectfully.
Yeah. OG can eat dairy and meat together. There's no problem. No problem with that
Yeah,
one.
I have 4 stomachs, so I can really break it down and
I gotta eat
handle
dairy,
it.
meat, and pork.
It only makes me bedridden for 3 days, which really isn't a
Hey,
lot
gotta
if you
eat,
think about it.
More than 3 a week to pass off the World Economic Forum.
Yeah, real shit. So, fucking.
Goy Donald's home of the Goy slop. We love it.
We love Goy
You
Slap.
like spot right over with the app, right?
Yeah,
Or is it kind of like forced to buy so much food with the app because otherwise it'd just be a bad deal otherwise?
Fuck,
That's
I'm
the
about to-
secret.
Yo,
It's
Kevo,
always a bad
dude,
deal.
do you get the fucking 5 for 5 deal or the 4 for 4 deal from Wendy's? That is the most slept on. Fucking.
They don't have it anymore.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like $7 now.
Oh
for
my God.
four things.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
McDonald's has fucking
We tried doing the
$5
like
shipping
the
bunk.
Vintage Warfare 4 for 4 challenge, and it ends up actually costing like $7 to do it.
That's actually fucking criminal. Not gonna lie.
Folks, Taco Bell has the $5 box back. We love the way the Mexicans in Trump Tower
I
make
mean, like,
taco, and we love
Burger
Taco
King
Bell.
has decent deals. You get a crown if you ask. Like I asked for 1 crown, they gave me 3.
They know you got some flights coming up soon.
Yeah. They know you got to do some air travel here pretty soon.
It's a meal fit for a king.
Don't mind the Spider-Man kissing Mary Jane mask. I'm not trying to get burger slop on the mask. This thing already stinks bad enough.
So very interesting thing. Like it's hilarious, but not very effective.
What the
I haven't
mask?
tried it before, but other people have. I did try an FA, like an legit FA one. Magazine fed 12 gauge.
Okay.
One squeeze for point target on the ground. Hold down for anti-aircraft.
Yeah, if you get them to run, those are cool. Very neat. You can miss
I've
a
seen
lot.
people like took like the Turkish mad feds that take care of 15 triggers and that they somehow were able to get that to work.
Our Turkish Saudis overhated. It's like a visceral response when you bring them up.
I've known many trailer park inhabitants who have Turkish shotguns and they love them. They
There
can't
you
get
go.
enough of them. You know what I mean?
You know, they're over. The industry doesn't want you to know.
And they
about
probably
the
shoot more than I do. You know what I mean?
There it is.
So I trust them. Sure. Fuck it. I don't know if I'd ever buy one, but I
Nope.
trust it. Nope.
No, for a more pragmatic sense, just because the ammunition is cheaper and it doesn't have these like cook-off and overheating problems, 9 millimeters.
Yes, Omni Brian, you could be my Mary Jane.
Where,
I'll hang from the ceiling fan and we can kiss on the mouth.
which actually is more ergonomic, more accurate, and more useful and more modular than these old school like open bolt things like the Sten. Like I take a
Well,
modern
it's like, I'm
FRT
gonna pretend I
9 millimeter
didn't hear
over like a
that.
Sten gun.
Yeah, OG, I'll be holding the garden hose out of scene to make it look like it's raining on you too, so you can get all sloppy there.
Thanks, man.
Like, Uncle OG, you got to do one of those like old school 2000s Carl's Jr. like commercials.
What's that?
The old all this like you know where you have like the like you know that woman this like model and then she ends up eating like a very sloppy hamburger.
That was 2010, Bucky. That was only a short time ago. The country we lost in the 2010s.
Can you guys
Back
believe that
before
2014 was
everything
only
was
3
shit.
years ago?
Back then when you could get a sandwich for $5 and you can go to a Walmart whenever you wanted to.
Man,
Yeah.
that's something that's been fucking me up. I heard somebody tell me today that they were 12 years old in 2020. I wanted to blow my head off after after hearing that. I was like, fucking how, dude? Like, bro missed so much. Like, in 2020, I was like, I was a fucking fat Mexican chungus retard in 2020. How are you only 12 years old in 2020? Like, where were you?
I was stupid today and I'm still stupid now.
Yeah, dude.
Nothing has changed.
I fucking
Nothing ever
prestiged
happened.
since then. You know? Fuck.
Yeah, this is the gory food deal stream it's turned into. People posting the deals. You guys gotta, buy one, get one.
Man,
That's
Johnny
pretty
Walker,
crazy.
I almost went to White Castle. I literally passed by one and I was like, God damn, I ain't had White Castle in a fat minute. But dude, it just fucks my guts up, like unbelievably so. Like,
Not worth it.
yeah.
Not worth it. You gotta avoid those places.
If I could sleep in the next day, it's not a bad deal. But if I gotta like be somewhere the next day, nah, bro. Like I'm down for the count. You know?
I mean, it gets. I mean, it
inoperable.
can turn to the point where if you're with your bros and then like you end up like turning it into like a food torture game. It doesn't matter what it is, fast food or it could be like MRE bits of like who gets to eat the most garbage in the quickest amount of time is a winner, and then like everybody just loses at the end.
I love eating garbage. It's one of my pastimes, honestly. I love it. Truly
I don't
can't
have
love
these
it.
friends.
Oh shit! Yeah, Thirsty Tree specifically requested this from the Discord chat, which I know like 99% of you are already in the Discord, but if you're not, link in the description. Join the Discord. Be part of the weaponized retards. Okay, it's a good time. Um, he wants us to do a sandwich shop tier list, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I know enough sandwich shops to even make up for like A through F, or like S through A through F. You know what I mean? Like, so I could just tell you for certain that Potbelly's is S tier. I like. I would fucking kill a man to eat Potbelly's if it even minorly inconvenienced me. Like, I fucking love Potbelly's. You get the fucking spicy Italian, toast that bitch, get some jardinera on that motherfucker, get a dream bar with it, fucking root beer. They got good root beer. They got fucking good root beer. Maybe get a shake with it. Oh my god, dude, their shakes are awesome. I fucking love Potbelly's. I think that's S tier, hands down. So
I'd say Canadian A&W slaps.
Canadian A&W. How
Yeah.
niche. Can't say I've ever been.
Don't go to Canada. It's like being in Seattle but worse. So don't do that.
Just snow. It's full of snow Mexicans, unfortunately.
No, like those are the more pleasant people. Now it's just Indians.
Now it's real Indians.
That's crazy, actually. Yeah, everything they want to do, like fucked up here in America, they trial in Canada. Assisted suicide,
Yeah.
endless foreigners, take away your guns, shut down your bank account, you name it. I was waiting for Jersey Mike's to show up in the chat. Jersey Mike's, very good. I'll throw in Jimmy John's. Yeah,
Jimmy John's
the bread
is
is
great.
like semi-plastic bread, but still good.
I think Slotsky's is underrated unless they turn to crap these days. You ever had Slotsky's?
Mm-mm.
Never had the
like
slot.
The
it's like
Slopskis.
it's like deli sandwiches. Like imagine Subway, except it actually doesn't suck ass.
So it's like,
Subway
does it
is
have an
very
air of
good
healthiness to it?
Yeah, vaguely.
All right.
A&W is not just Dairy Queen. You guys need to understand what we used to have as a country. The country we lost, there were Dairy Queens, or there were A&Ws in every hometown. They had the root beer float.
Dude.
They had very good stuff.
But yeah, Culver's is really good root beer.
Oh yeah,
Culver's is really good food.
dude, their in-house root beer. Fuck, bro. Like, you get it with no ice, it's perfect. I love it. You gotta
Put it on top of
you
vanilla
gotta
custard.
neglect the ice on that one. Some places they do it that way, even if you don't ask. That's like how they're supposed to do it. So like, you know, when I go to ones that aren't in black neighborhoods and people actually know how to do their job, and I ask for a root beer with no ice, they're like, "Oh, it just comes that way." I'm just like, "Thank you for doing the fucking minimum." All right, you know, thank you for not ruining my 30-minute union mandated lunch. You know what I'm saying? By cutting my fucking my liquid volume of delicious root beer in half by filling it with a bunch of frozen water. You know what I mean?
Speaking of food that is marginally better for you, I did get myself an actual food dehydrator. And man, it's a game changer. I like buy a bunch of cheap
dude.
apples and bananas, and then it's really, really good.
Good going, Bucky. That's awesome, dude. I'm fucking happy for you.
You know, if I get a pressure canner and a vacuum sealer, then I'm all set. Make your own like homemade field rations.
Right? Yeah. Make it nice and light.
What's your guys' opinion on the fact that cops changed back to 9mm because so many girls were joining the force?
And remember when they had 10mm and that was the hot shit? That was before I was even born.
Well,
Well,
9mm was a
40,
real
right?
problem at first, and then they just said, "All right, I guess we just got to make the bullet better," and then they did. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
they put 40 because it was they felt like it was a good in-between medium between 9mm and 45 when they were doing that testing in the 80s after that shootout.
yeah,
And then one guy brought his pistol from home and he's like, "Here, try these hand loads, Sonny." And it's like a downloaded 10mm. And they said, "Okay, well, we can just
It's
make that into a
perfect.
40." with the extra case size.
Yeah.
Now we have a bunch of women cops. They they can't handle the recoil, so we have to go back to 9mm basically. So
Like,
everyone,
wasn't like the Glock 22 the de facto like police service pistol for like or FBI pistols from about like 1993 all the way to like 2012 or so?
the 40 you're talking about?
The
the
40?
full size 40.
Absolutely, it was the 40. And the thing about it is, if bullet technology suddenly got so much better in like 2014, 2015, wouldn't it also have gotten so much better for like the larger caliber guns like 40, 45, even 357 SIG we'll throw in there. So that's something I don't hear people talk about. But I do think 9mm is like the lowest you should go, right? And it's capacity maxing for people.
Yeah, I agree. I'd say that for a minimum caliber to carry, unless it's something that you're not permissive to carry, like you're living in a very hot environment or humid environment, you have just gym clothes on. At the very bottom of it, or something that you should carry for the most part, would be a 9mm Luger handgun, or maybe 38 special. 38 special isn't really a bad thing, especially for flesh damage, especially for like 125, 158 grain lead round nose, or even better, semi-wad cutter.
I agree on the round, but the revolvers they come in just do not lend themselves well to, easy use or accurate deployment, right? When you're in that self-defense situation. So otherwise, I agree, but I don't think
I'm dog shit at handling double action revolvers myself, so I always pick an autoloader.
Yeah.
The revolvers are just completely obsolete. There's literally no fucking reason to use them anymore. I'm sorry, Grandpa. We're gonna wheel you back in. I hear Jeopardy's coming on right now. Okay, there's literally no fucking reason to use revolvers anymore unless you're using a revolver-specific round like 44 mag, fucking 454. You know what I'm saying?
I'd say they work.
I do like the idea of carrying a 357 and just vaporizing.
Yeah, we like the idea of it, but in practical fucking application, it's fucking stupid. It's just not. It's not that good anymore.
You ever seen that like clip of like a 73-year-old man and then like these like two teams that tried carjacking him and then one of them just gets instant blasted with a 357 Magnum.
Yeah, okay, listen, I'm not doubting the efficacy. Yes, I'm not doubting the efficacy of 357, 44, whatever. Okay, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's kind of silly, okay, to carry a heavy-ass, bulky gun that only shoots 6 goddamn bullets. All right, I think it's kind of quirky. You know what I'm saying?
Quirky Chungus.
I've never heard anybody get shot in the fucking thoracic cavity by a 9mm and say, "Well, thank fuck it wasn't a 357." All right, like it's just never fucking like if they didn't care that it was a 9mm. Like, then they're not gonna give a fuck if it was a 357 either. It's not like a fucking cannonball-sized hole is gonna open up in their chest because they got shot by, a similarly sized bullet going faster. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
it just doesn't happen that way.
Like one of the most dumbest things I've seen would be
I'll message GWAT and see if he can get on.
Handguns, was pistols in general. Was I went to like this dog shit CCW course, and I should have left because I was afraid of getting shot. I should have just left. But one of the dumbest things I've heard from the students was, "Oh, I carry a Smith & Wesson Governor. I load the first 2 shots with 410, and then the rest with a 45 long Colt. That way, if the bad guy doesn't flee, I unload the rest." I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, am I retarded for thinking that's kind of based? I mean,
dude,
it is kind of cool.
Come on, really? Why? Why? Why?
So I assume it has to be a close range encounter, right? In his like head scenario,
sure.
I guess that makes sense of like if he misses everything. But I don't know. I kind of like 410. I guess that's the inner FUD in me, but no, I do not carry it. So don't worry. Carry 9mm, by the way, boys.
Or any sort of whether it's done with FBI calibrated gel or a Paul Harrell meat target, like those 410 revolver shotguns, and then having it shoot at that with like actual was like triple-aught buckshot, and then it hardly penetrates it at all.
So they would just blow the meat away. There wouldn't be anything left.
Blow the meat?
Speaking of, here's what. Hello.
Gamer moment. Welcome to the
What up?
fucking chat, brethren.
I have many words to say on these subjects.
Yes, indubitably. Fucking
The
man.
stream just got good, guys.
I said what I wanted to say yesterday about LSWs going fucking nuts. Okay. I mean, you've already heard it before. You've heard me actually fucking crash out on
Yeah.
a biblical level about
All these things are like really simple and based in
Yes.
facts.
yes, dude.
So
Based on what?
It's not that
first of all,
difficult. Like,
the
what
light support
fuck?
weapon, the issue with it that can't be solved is that it's a closed bolt weapon system.
Yeah.
So when you shoot many rounds through it, fully automatic, semi-automatic, fully semi-automatic, whatever, the chamber is going to get hot. And then it's going to, when you like leave that position, like, all right, let's roll out of support by fire, go, 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 go. You're gonna like stand up with your gun and fucking start running or patrolling or whatever. The chamber is gonna be hot as fuck. There's gonna be a bullet in the chamber, and the bolt is gonna be closed and forward on that, which is going to cause a cook-off. Even if it doesn't happen like right away, it might be 30 seconds, 45 seconds later, which is even more dangerous because then you're like in patrol formation, like helping somebody open their bag, and all of a sudden your gun just starts fucking going off. Okay. So you can't
Yes,
fix that.
dude.
It's literally a design issue, and it's the law. That's the law, that it can't be an open bolt weapon system. So no special trigger, no beefing up the fucking gas port, no whatever you're gonna do doesn't fucking fix that problem. So that's the problem. So any closed bolt weapon system, no matter what else it is, cannot sustain a high rate of fire because of cook-offs. Therefore, if you're using a closed bolt weapon system to suppress, you must exchange volume for accuracy, which is the same thing the Marine Corps did when they switched from the 249 SAW to the HK416, right? It's a more accurate platform, more accurate even than the M4 or the M16, which is why they eventually put everybody over to it for logistics and for that reason. Okay, so it has the ability, yes, you can flip it to full auto and you can dump a mag, and actually the whole squad now can do that. So the whole squad
What?
altogether can shoot many rounds very quickly in one burst, which collectively is like 1,000 rounds going downrange without causing any individual gun to overheat. And then they can all switch over to semi-automatic. And if they're in that support by fire, 90% of the time they're in semi-automatic, taking well-aimed shots, utilizing the 1:6 magnification optic and the increased accuracy of the HK416 to create that suppression effect. And yes, if they need to, they can switch over to full auto, dump a mag or two, but that's not the like thing that they're doing all the time.
No. And listen, like when you're, I haven't seen a single encounter where somebody is being shot at where they're like, well, fuck, thank God they're only shooting at me utilizing 400 rounds per minute. Thank God they're not shooting at me with 900 rounds per minute or 800 rounds per minute. You know, like if it's accurate enough, they're just not gonna fucking do the thing that might get them killed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
there's three types of suppression that you can be under the effect of. There's sporadic, there's high volume, and there's accurate. Accurate suppression is actually the most scary and lock people down the most.
yes.
So sporadic. So I'll try to do this in like 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
Sporadic suppression is just like a rifleman squad shooting M4s at a general area, right? And because there's 8 to 12 dudes shooting at a house or a patch of woods, that creates many bullets flying through there. So there's a level of suppression, right? So if you're in your little fighting hole behind a tree, there's going to be some bullets winging past you. You can tell you're getting shot at. You don't want to just like stand up and walk around leisurely, but you think to yourself, I could probably run from this tree to that tree and make it and not get shot. And even if I do get shot, it's going to be like probably in the arm or the calf or something because there's a random bullet flying through the woods. It's 5.56 or whatever, some other intermediate cartridge that hits me. Not devastating. High volume is when you have like a medium machine gun or a light machine gun hammering down. So instead of just onesies and twosies winging past you, it's strings of 10 to 15 rounds. And then you're like, okay, if I jump up and try to run from this fighting hole to the other one and I get caught in that, I'm not getting shot one time in the arm. I'm getting shot 15 times in the everywhere. And that's going to fucking really suck. So I don't want to do that. Accurate suppression is when you're hiding behind your tree and every 1 to 5 seconds a round either impacts your tree or so fucking close to it that you like almost felt that motherfucker go by. And you're like, holy shit, if I even poke my head out around this tree, I will die instantly.
Yes.
I can't move. I can't even peek.
Hey, look, it's dog.
Yeah, there's many dogs.
Several.
Well,
some
I won't
would
be on
say.
here too long.
Y'all learned something today.
Yeah, I hope it's making sense.
I get learned.
Gwad's a little bit better at explaining this shit to me, where I just get really mad and just tell you that you guys are dumb for fucking buying the shit in the first place. All right, like, please see the fucking forest through the trees here. All right, like, there's a reason why, like, semi-automatic rifles have become so fucking, or semi-automatic capable rifles have become so fucking standardized. You know what I'm saying? Over just like, oh yes, in the olden days, belt-fed automatic machine guns and bolt-action rifles. That was it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the most casually producing weapon was the gun that shot the most. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's like now we have guns that where everybody can have a gun that does that to a fucking more efficacious degree, right? But it doesn't need to go so far into the like one end of the spectrum where if that line of logic was fucking accurate, everybody would just carry a 249. But you just don't see that because it's actually fucking stupid. Okay? Like, you could still be fucking very capable as a rifle squad, okay, where there isn't a fucking an actual machine gun or a machine gun like weapon in the fucking civilian case where like, oh yeah, dude, my goon squad's not gonna be fucking good unless there's somebody with a red right hand upper on my team. Like, it's just not how that works. And it like, you may think that way. You're wrong, buddy. You're fucking wrong. You're not just wrong. You're stupid. Okay. And I'm gonna be the first one and hopefully the last one to tell you that.
F's in the chat for guys who burned 1,500 to 2K.
2K.
On those up.
2,000.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
it's not like a waste. It is what it is. Just understand it's not a 240. It's not a light machine gun.
And it never
And if
will
you
be.
don't have that, and one
It's a
funds are
trans
tight,
machine
which is,
gun. It will never be a
Right.
real machine gun.
if money is tight, which is true for 99% of people, and you haven't spent that money yet, your quality middle of the road AR is probably going to do 95% of what that is going to do, and you should just spend that money on something else, like thermals or
Facts.
food or seeds or something like that.
Facts.
So, question for you guys: how big does the Goon Squad need to get in terms of guys before this is even a concern to look at?
Oh my god.
Like how many guys?
Oh, at least a squad, at
At
minimum of
least
8
like
people.
6 people minimum. Yeah.
minimum.
Like,
Yeah, six probably 2 3-man teams. Sure. Yeah.
yeah. Type shit. Legitimately. I think that's the bar for entry where you can begin to consider.
Before it's even something that you would want.
Right.
It's even a desire of yours.
Mm-hmm.
You think SPR comes well before that?
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I think caveat, if you have the skill set and the mental capacity for like math and stuff and the training facilities to get good at it, but assuming all of that, assuming you can multiply and subtract and you can go out somewhere and shoot at least 300 yards, and you don't suck ass at hitting the black, I think that's something you should do. Because even if you end up as an individual, brah. Even if you're a fucking individual, and it's like, okay, well, this isn't the greatest, but I have to go do something now. Russian guys paratroop in. I can't stand for this. I must do something.
Yes.
Well,
of course.
an SPR is going to be your best tool as an individual because you're going to be able to go somewhere 500, 600, 700 yards away, take some fucking pop shots, maybe get a hit or two on a Russian fucking squad or a checkpoint, and then walk away and go home, right? We can see in Iraq and Afghanistan, this was super effective. There was even individuals that got famous, like the fucking sniper of Baghdad and all that shit. That was a bit before me, so I don't know all the details about that. But
Djibouti or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah, one motherfucker and one half-ass rifle with a little bit of fucking skill and dream can wreak havoc on like an entire AO. So
somebody with above room temperature IQ.
Yeah, I would. The SPR is way more valuable than a light sport weapon.
You ever seen that video of Travis Haley when he was doing the Blackwater gig on top of a roof of a structure with that?
Like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, dude.
I need another med. Pop,
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop.
And
Dude was like, there's a squad exiting on the right side. Oh, never mind.
They're gone. Yeah.
They're gone. You killed all of them.
He just using like
in 3 seconds.
M855 or whatever they have, like just given to him.
Yeah. Just like on the fly, taking a couple shots. Oop, that was a mil high. Let me adjust real quick. Yep, that's on. I just splatted somebody. We're good with that one for this mag.
Really do be like that. God bless. That's man.
Because one thing I do see is that for many people, the competence of just marksmanship with a rifle is one thing I just struggle to see. I oftentimes find shooters going to competition struggle to hit a 300, even a 300-yard target, like a man-sized silhouette or so, with a basic rifle. And one of the things I did see is they try and compensate that with gadgets, like putting a magnifier behind it, and then they still can't be able to hit it. They don't know if they're striking low or high or left or right or anything.
Yes. If you like gear is great. Gear amplifies skill, it does not make up for it, okay? There are NRA competitions where dudes go and shoot M16s with 5.56 iron sights out to like 500 yards or whatever and get hits. So like you don't need anything. What you need to do is get fucking good. Real talk.
You know what I mean? Need to do the things, chat. Need to go out there and do things. That's the scary part. You can't just spend money. You gotta actually get good with the stuff. You gotta buy the stuff, and then once you have the stuff, you gotta use the stuff in a way that makes you better. And often, you don't need to just buy more stuff. You need to use the stuff that you have and be better with it, because there's clearly an issue, a glaring issue, of people buying stuff and not actually using it, training with it. You know what I'm saying?
Any sort of what do you call weapon systems? Like I see shooters often struggle hitting a target past 15 yards with a handgun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like, come on, man. Like, and what's crazy is that, like, it's really not fucking that hard to be better than like 2/3 of most people, in my opinion. I genuinely think a lot of people fucking don't actually train as good as they think they train. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. This is prideful as fuck. Potentially, it probably is. You know what I'm saying? But like, I've met people and shot with people that I'm just like, oh my god! Like I've had conversations with people like you, and you made me think that like you were about this fucking life, but like, brother, like you got some work to do. Respectfully.
Yeah, you might be about it. You're talking about it, but you're not walking it.
Right.
Like where they make their entire personality around this thing, and then they're like incompetent at the thing.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just,
I'm like,
we have
consumerism. It's not a path of like I'm experienced, getting new. I'm learning and growing as a person for this.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
They think they're hot shit. Oh, I've been like shooting for 35 years, and then they can't. Then they can't hit a target at 200 yards with a rifle or pass.
Right. It's like, what have you been doing this whole time?
It's like those rich hunters that will have like all the Sika gear and the all the stuff, and they paid $2,000 or $10,000 for a guided hunt, and then they can't even fucking hit the animal when they get there because they never went to the range.
It turns into a hike with a gun.
Don't be that guy. Yeah, don't be that fucking guy.
Yeah, no, that shit's cringe, dude. And I'm sure you might have fern groups who uphold that sort of behavior and say like, oh yeah, they just match it with their own bullshit story where nothing ever happened. But like, why not just be better? You know what I'm saying? Why not just be better and do the thing? Life's too short.
Or see people like chase certain dragons. Like PRS is a big dragon to chase, and then they end up like getting a very expensive rifle. They don't have to mount the scope on it properly. It's not leveled properly. They don't even know the parallax adjustment on that optic.
Right.
And they don't even have other supporting equipment like a chronograph to figure out their dope, or even electronic earmuffs or something basic like that.
You can squeeze out of a really cheap gun. I would be really curious how many people have like genuinely outgrew the abilities of their gear. You know what I mean?
Not many. If any. You know what I mean? Like, it's less than 1% of a percent type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goddamn, dude. It's never so serious to where you're like, oh yeah, I'm bottlenecked already, bro. I'm already bottlenecked, and like the things that I worry about are so fucking serious that like I have to just continue to get better, and I have to have better things so that I can be better with the better things. You know what I'm saying?
I need a rifle that just runs, brother.
Yeah, brother. Like,
yeah, brother. I need the Soul GW to just run because that's what I need. The Soul.
Like, it's got to happen, brother. Otherwise, not gonna make it.
A rifle don't run. You're killed in the streets, boy.
Gear is good. It's nice to have gear. Having good gear and all that is good to have. But the sign of a true professional is the ability to do without gear, not having every fucking widget known to mankind.
Or the gear that you just have. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
fuck, man. That's something that I've been like trying to drive home, and we do, I think, very well. Most of these fucking streams where this conversation gets brought up, you know what I'm saying? Is people that they just fucking don't, or rather, they just cannot understand the concept of just like what they have being good enough for their fucking use case, or thinking that they've already outgrown it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a fucking pride thing. Where
Yeah,
it's
so
just
what's
like,
it
if I buy the
about?
thing, the bar will get raised higher and I will get better with it. It's like, that's
Well, we
not how
just
that
have-
fucking works.
Yeah, we just have consumerism.
Yeah.
Consumerism is
you know,
rampant.
when I,
Everybody wants to buy something to fix it instead of learn the thing. Same thing with like Ozempic, right? Now there's a percentage
Yeah.
of the population that needs that or whatever. But if you're just like fat, you could
Yeah.
just work out and go on a diet. You don't have to
You
buy
just
a
walk for
fucking
30
thing
minutes
that...
a day and put a fork down every now and then.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Uh,
is
for me,
so
like,
important,
when
Bill.
I-
They testing yourself with something every day because you can't stop fucking eating. Like, that's consuming. It's just consuming a different product.
Yes.
So, Ozempic
Me,
people are crazy, dude.
when I oftentimes whenever I like outgrow equipment, either like for the most part it's just that the equipment wears out and I must replace it with something else. I might
Sure.
as well. I know
Yep.
what works for me. I know that this part didn't work for me. I replace it with something nicer that is more appropriate for the needs and
Valid.
experience I learned from
Very
using that
valid.
equipment until
It's
that
a good
object will wear
experience.
out.
You're not rushing to your own your own ends. You know what I'm saying? You're
Like,
not trying to
speaking
justify
of-
the ends with the means.
Speaking of like chasing dragons and stuff like that, like the first time like rifle buyer, and then they have like, oh, I must get this thing and this thing, and I must do this thing and that thing, and they don't even have the proficiency or know how to operate it in the first place or the basics of it. And they
I don't-
this thing is
yeah.
often like too expensive, too
That
heavy,
being
and
said,
too cumbersome.
That being said, and I don't mean to cut you off, Portrait Brand. I will make this quick. Fucking, I have had the experience where somebody has come to me and they're just like, look, like, I'm wanting to get into this. Money is not necessarily an issue. Like, they have this much of a budget. They're like, what should I do? I recommended, they're like, yeah, I want to do this and I want to stick with it. I've been wanting to do it for a while and I'm finally fucking making the jump. I want to learn to shoot and have a gun and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, if you want to do a buy once cry once, get this. You know what I'm saying? I told them to, just get a fucking BCM, blah blah blah. They ended up getting a fucking Daniel Defense, which I was like, okay, sure. I'm
Never.
like, that's okay, yeah, that go off, King. You know what I mean? But like, they were willing to do that. So it's like, in that situation, like, I'm not knocking somebody for being like, no, you have to be poor first. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
What-
you have to
my
come
advice
up
would
from
be-
that.
That's
Would
one
we
of those
keep it-
things of general category items.
Yeah.
For example, like you're not trading things like weight or capability or anything if you buy a nicer Daniel Defense compared to buying like a basic Bushmaster or PSA or so, but you're
Yeah.
getting indeed a rifle of comparable weight, comparable roll, but performs more accurately, is more durable, has less of a QC issue. I have no problem with that if they have the budget
Yeah,
for it.
minus the bolts on the fucking the monolithic handguard being fucking over torqued and bent on a $1,600 rifle. Just saying.
That is pretty crazy.
I was like, wow. I was like, that's actually bullshit.
my advice, as pretty much mentioned, to new but rich people that are willing to throw money at this but are just getting into it, is, as was mentioned, go ahead and buy the best quality that you can afford, the best there is, whatever, no problem with that. Just keep it simple, right?
Yeah.
Don't, as I said, buy every widget known to mankind and you don't know how to use any of them, and then you're standing out there at the range with 32 things trying to figure out where the batteries go in them all, looking like an idiot, right? Get a nice rifle, get a nice red dot, get a nice chest rig or battle belt setup, whatever you want to do. Go learn how to use that, etc., etc. I'm not going to go on a tangent, but just keep it simple.
The
Roger,
only thing
man.
I was going to say is I don't know if anyone in the chat watching right now is like looking for advice on their first gun.
No.
I mean, if they
no.
already found like
If
you
they're
found a-
here, no.
I
No.
mean,
We're not the first boss. in the gun tube sphere. We're definitely
These people do have friends, and they are mentoring to other people, right? So whenever they get their coworker to get in on it with them, right, and he's a nepo baby, so he's got a bunch of money, right? They can ferry this advice over to them.
Hmm. Man, I've never
Gotta
really thought
train with
about that.
people too,
I'm like,
you know.
I feel like we are like so far beyond the bell curve in gun tuber sphere. You know what I'm saying? Like people coming into the industry, coming into
We're
the
pretty
culture.
down the rabbit hole.
You know what I'm saying? Like the first entry point. You know what I'm saying? For people that are just like, oh yes, I would. I would like to own gun. I would like to shoot AR-15. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I want to train and LARP, perhaps LARP. You know what I'm saying? Like, I shot a shotgun one time, like this. You know what I'm saying? Fucking leaned all the way the fuck back, type shit, and it blew my shit apart, crazy style. I want to do that again, but with a rifle. You know,
Yeah.
or like an AR-15. I want to do. I
Man,
want to do
I want
COD
that
stuff.
extra.
I want to do
I
COD
want that
stuff.
extra damage modifier by sprinkling a mix of 300 blackout in my mags.
Oops. Yeah. But so it's like people like that. The first step for them, it's like, you know, gonna be your grand thumb. All right. It's gonna be your hair plug thumb. All right. It's gonna be fucking. I would say, you know, Demolition Ranch, even though I think he stopped making videos. Right. Like he's out the game, respectfully.
No, he's hurt. Yeah.
Okay. So
There's,
yeah.
there's only so many cast iron pans he shoots.
Yeah, right. It fucking the cast iron fucking market is absolutely depleted thanks to him. You know, but he was wholesome Chungus, all right. He was Mr. Beast gun tube. It's cool, whatever. You know what I mean? Fucking and then yeah, I feel like the threshold, okay, from like going from like actual normie core gun tube to like maybe the depths, okay, where you start to get into that steeper part of the bell curve is like Hickok 45, where it's just like, okay, now we're talking about lots and lots of guns. You know, there's some culture innuendo jokes in there and stuff like that. You know, obviously he's like a 78,000-year-old man, so he's not like totally hip on everything, but he's also not new to this shit either, which is fucking respectable. Like, hands down.
Rebelberg's question. I'd say replace it once it's worn out. Don't replace it immediately. Replace it when it's worn out. Because if you're getting velocity loss, like noticeable accuracy loss, or if you're getting like a 15% velocity loss when chronoed, then replace it.
Yeah. No, there. I mean, the fucking there. I don't see a reason to. I don't think the fucking net benefit that you get from having a chrome line when you already have like a nicer upper is worth being like, okay, I'm gonna trash this fucking perfectly good barrel, or just, you know, shelf it, and it's gonna be a used barrel now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see like why would you go through the trouble? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think like Glock pointed out,
Once
like
you
if
start
want-
shooting 3 or 4 MOA, then it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, then yeah. But you probably, I don't know. You shoot a lot, Rebel. So
If you're shooting like, if you have a 16-inch rifle and you chronograph it and you're getting like 2400 FPS out of Lake City, they're like, oh,
whoa, yeah.
that's not good.
The only reason I would swap barrels to a cold hammer forged is if you were trying to build a like all sidey collapses for forever. This is my gun for my whole life, possibly even my children's gun. And you're trying to build that setup, then sure, a cold hammer forged, et cetera, all the hardening factors barrel is probably the one you want. But if that's not your if that's not your thought process, and I think that that's not really like realistic or that important, but that would be the only reason I would swap barrels on a build if I was trying to make it that type of a build.
Now, I do have a few cold hammer forged firearms myself, usually by accident, where the barrel itself somehow is cheap and then didn't cost more than buying a conventional button rifle barrel. And yeah, I do have an appreciable, what's it called, like accuracy and precision over stress and heat. And it would probably be more durable. But I mean, for good hammer forged barrels, some brands I've had great experience with would be Geisley, FN, and like straight from FN, and what's the other one?
DD probably, right?
DD. Oh yeah, DD as well as what's that one like Preston Moore used that had like 15,000 rounds through it already? Criterion? Yeah, Criterion.
Yeah.
I've had great luck with Criterion as well.
God bless. Fucking Captain RB was asking, where does Yankee Marshall fit on the bell curve for fucking guns?
Isn't he like a Democrat, pretty much? Or some shit like that?
I was gonna say, I'm like
You like the
Yankee
fucking
Marshall is actually just 110% boomer core, so like he's like adjacent to like the normie and like if you okay, here's the thing. If you end up finding that channel with no knowledge of like gun culture, gun tube culture, anything like that, like you're coming into this fresh and you end up winding on that channel and you're like, I fuck with this heavy, having like a developed fucking human brain, all right, then you're lost. You're done. You're fucking done. Like there's no saving you, okay? Because clearly you have shit for brains. Bro. Okay.
So I used to...
the only reason why Yankee Marshall is relevant is just because he was one of the first people to actually do like firearms YouTube content.
Sure. Yeah, he's been doing it for so fucking long.
So true. There are so many channels right now that if they had to start over from today, they would get like sub 100 views,
yes.
dude.
Yeah. Yes,
there
dude.
Are so
yes.
many of those out there.
Come on, Procher Vans. Fucking say it from the fucking mountains, dude. You're so fucking right.
He's for like not gun people, right? So I used to do really high-end audio, video, and networking and like smart home integration shit for like sometimes literally billionaires in Austin.
Mm.
So I would go into like everywhere from just like higher end like lawyers and doctors all the way up to like literally billionaire business owners. And all these motherfuckers are like hardcore leftist, Democrat, the most, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
But then you go into their closet.
Saturn, you know?
Right. You go into their closet. And they have a gun. They have a lot of them had the fucking Kel-Tec shotgun with the dual tube was a very popular choice of those fucking nerds.
Weird.
But anyways, the point is they have some home defense thing, which makes I agree. Yes, smart. You're like a rich person living in a rich house. Someone could come here and try to take your monies. You should have a safe room and a gun. Great idea. But that's like Yankee Marshall is for those people. To read about which new fucking weird gun to buy and keep in a safe in their closet or whatever.
Yeah, no, I just, man, like I almost fell victim to it, and then just like, because I grew up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like coming up from as a young lad, coming into the gun sphere and stuff like that. Like I obviously watched his videos and stuff. And just like kind of as I got older and like more content creators came out there's just more information out there. I was just like, I'm like, this guy's a fucking clown, bro. I'm like this guy fucking is just like weird. You know what I'm
everyone
saying?
The Incredibles moment where you're tearing down the poster, you know, I mean, it all happened.
Yeah, I had my syndrome moment.
Back in Yankee Marshall days, I fucked with James Yeager heavy. I'll
James Yeager,
no longer with us.
God bless that man's soul.
Goat.
And the telephone pranks Kochman did on James Yeager are hilarious.
Man. Okay,
Yeager
Mac.
was a king. I bought a PowerTac flashlight before he like left this world because that was one of the last things he did. It's like, well, yeah, I like James. I'll buy a PowerTac flashlight. Fuck yeah. So I remember him every time I use it.
Hell yeah.
I'd rant over.
I wouldn't call Krisky a gun tuber, honestly. I think he was more like this is gonna be.
He was almost like a political commentator.
I was gonna say he's like fucking.
He
Nick
had gun tube
Fuentes
stuff
more than anything.
He had a lot of gun tube stuff, but a lot of his shit was like holding a rifle with a ski mask on, ranting about politics.
Yes,
which is cool,
dude.
No
Fine, but I'm just like, I can't hold him in the same light as like fucking.
And he even himself said he was trying to go that way.
Yeah,
he was basically towards the end saying like, I've said all the stuff I had to say about guns and stuff. Now I want to transition to like more like a Tim Pool political thing.
Oh my god! Compare him to.
And he just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Krisky would actually shit on the floor and eat it if you compared him to fucking Tim Pool.
Yeah, Tim Pool's trash for sure. I wasn't trying to.
I know.
Put them on equal par.
It's just funny. because
I
Tim Pool-
believe that is the verbatim reference he made, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. No, and accurate to say. Fucking, I wouldn't call him a gun tuber. You know, he was a political content creator that also enjoyed guns and fucking understood their purpose. You know.
Krisky was important. Krisky was a big part of me making my channel. I'll go ahead and say that too.
Yeah.
He was a positive influence, and Trench Grenade was a negative influence. Those are the two driving
I
factors.
was going to say, Trench has been brought up in the chat, gentlemen.
Ruzzy? Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah.
Or what
Should-
we're
should
saying,
I
like,
call
now,
Trench?
Trench?
Should I
Or
call
LSW
Trench?
is good or LSW is bad. Both. Make two separate videos and
Yeah.
both statements. It's
3
like
days
yes.
away from each other.
It's like the meme where like you have the one
Yeah, when-
the
when's-
guy like
Trench, when are you
Well,
gonna
like,
make the
there's one
LSW
button,
video?
and-
LSW good.
and then there's the other
Didn't he
button.
just
and
do
just
it?
like
Didn't he just make-
presses both buttons.
Oh yeah, he just made the LSW's bad. So in a week, he's probably going to tell you that you have to have an LSW,
Yes, right.
or else
10
you will die
reasons
in
why.
the world.
Featuring Nighthawk.
LSWs are critical. Everyone should carry only LSWs. Actually,
Right. Standard issue. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk shit, but I mean just make it kind
No,
of easy.
yeah, he's
kind of make it
he's
easy.
a fucking goof. He's a goof. They were both Krisky and Trench were both doing like a similar kind of vibes thing that I was doing,
Yeah.
and so at the time I was like,
masked man whiteboard and then like a drawing like ripped off from like the Ranger Handbook or something.
yeah, like really tactics focus is what I'm saying. And I was like, okay, cool, because at low key I didn't even like want to do a YouTube channel, so I was like, maybe these guys are gonna like cover down on the bulk of the information I would share, and then I can spend my time doing other things. But Krisky turned political and disappeared, which no hate on my end. He was a great inspiration to pick up the torch and carry on. And then Trench was just, long story short, not doing a good job and not interested in constructive criticism or anything like that. So
He was good for a short while.
yeah, for a bit there.
For a short period there.
He was good at reading from the FM and drawing it on a whiteboard, and having ran through a range of it himself, understanding the basics, which is
Yeah.
cool. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad those videos are out there.
Yeah. And you know, presenting it in such a way that like, you know, the uninitiated could
Sure.
consume it and find it entertaining enough to remember it and stuff like valid. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like it's not saying the information is useless. It's not. But
Nope, it's just
And what
regurgitated
it's
FM.
just it's like yes, we already know, but you know, it's like can you explain this to me in such a way that you know can you like make a 3-minute cartoon about fucking FM 97-6? You know what I'm saying? like can
Battle
we
Drill 6.
yeah
Throw hand
can I get a
grenade.
fucking a 2-minute short on explaining how to enter and clear a trench? You know what I'm saying? Like please, or a bunker. Fuck.
Yeah, not to glaze too much, but I have never watched a GWAT video and came away from it feeling like that was a waste of my time. I always learned something. That is extremely rare for like any upload.
I don't know
Even
if you
some
guys
of our
know this,
peers.
but not Trench. Fucking GWAT literally saves these streams because I usually just get too hammered to fucking actually coherently explain my ideas that are in my head. Meanwhile, he can just step in and just be the fucking the scholastic master. All right, and just like and
really
say the
like,
things that I'm thinking. Okay, where I just get
I really
emotional.
like F2 Underground.
Yeah.
One underrated channel would be like a civil defense engineer. I can't stand
Oh,
his voice,
yes.
but the information is really good, especially
Yes.
for comms, radios, that sort of stuff.
He's always talking about like really interesting adjacent topics that are kind of just like completely missed, even by people like me. It's really awesome.
Shit, hold on.
Although more people need to like just record and document these like crazy anti-goon entities out there besides just me. Sometimes what happens if I'm like busy or I have to like play Tarkov or something.
Yeah, and you know
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do need to play Tarkov. Like
Yeah, I gotta
that's
play
something
Tarkov.
you can't neglect that. You know what I'm saying? Tarkov is adamantly important for a young man's life.
It is important to have some fun for sure. I buckled way too hard down on work for a handful of years, and I've been taking a video game break the last few months,
Dude.
winding down here recently. But I was like, all fun and joy was zapped out of my
what's your
life.
video game of choice, GWAT? What's your fucking go-to?
I play actual nerd games, right? I don't really like first-person shooters per se. And then now that I'm old, I actually get motion sickness when I play first-person shooters.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm
gotta
fucking
have that
gramps
good
now.
refresh rate
Dude.
monitor and your proper FOV settings.
But yeah, I could look into that, I'm sure. But I like World of Warcraft type shit. They've destroyed that game, so I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Albion Online is what I'm playing right now. But
RuneScape. RuneScape
Yep.
is legit.
OS
Yep.
RuneScape?
Yep.
Yep.
League of
Fuck.
Legends stuff too.
Fuck!
Logos are awesome.
Wait, what?
Jagged Alliance 2 with the 1.13 mod. That game's the tips.
I just started playing
like Russian-
fucking Dispatch not too long ago. Okay, been sinking a lot of time into that. I think I went through the first 6 episodes in the first night. Like I just went goblin mode. Okay, the visual novels chat. Okay, that's how I know I'm getting old. Okay, is when I'm just like, I like games that just tell the story. You know what I mean? Like minimal fucking choice making, or it's TV with extra steps. You know what I mean? But goddamn, that game is actually fucking good. Good story.
Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, that game's awesome.
Oh, Johnny Walker, dude. Fucking listen. All right, I'm not gonna spoil the end of the stream, okay? But we're gonna get into that sort of questions in particular.
No, if you want a movie that's disguised as a video game, play Metal Gear Solid 4.
Metal Gear Solid 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Like for the PlayStation 3, it's the one with the invisible active
Yes.
cloaking suit.
Yes. Yeah. No, I played that one for a bit. That was the only Metal Gear Solid game that I ever played. And having never played any other one, you know, and hearing all the hype and shit, I was just like, it was just a lot to get into. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know. I kind of dropped it after a while. I'm like, I didn't realize that this game was 90,000 fucking hours long. You know?
But that's what you want, a movie that has a video game controller
Yes.
input on it. So
Good point. But yes, Johnny Walker, you are right. Invisigal. Truly and honestly, Blonde Blazer is just she's a foid. she is a foid with no personality. God, these guys are funny. Fucking anyway, let's move on to the next point. All right, fucking hour and a half here. We got 66 gamers in the chat. Fucking terminally online gamers. Please like the stream. All right, check out the homies channels. Do all the things. All right, fucking you know what to do. Do the YouTube stuff. Fucking next point of contention to piss everybody off. Fucking Gen 6 versus the RXM. Is it actually valid? Fucking shaking your head already.
they can both take optics. They have better ergonomics than their previous counterparts. They
Dude.
fit in the same holsters and take the same magazine, so I'd say either is a good choice. But the Gen 6, I don't know how proven it is, especially with the new optics mounting system.
Mm-hmm.
Glock might have screwed that up, or maybe it's good. I don't know.
I trust Glock to make something you can screw an optic down into. The RXM is interesting, right? Because none of Ruger's other pistols really were ever this popular. And then when they cloned a Gen 3 and did all the things you would want to do to it, like undercut, extended slide release, iron sights with tritium, and optics ready, I said, wow, a fully built Gen 3 for $400, dude, steal of a deal. And so the only thing you would really go to Gen 6 for now is, well, actually, their ergos are different. The trigger is different, supposedly. The recoil spring has regressed backwards. I guess it's worth it if you want to pay $200 more for a real Glock, if your brand loyalty to Ruger is such that you don't feel embarrassed about carrying a Ruger. I think the RXM is a lot better deal for a lot of guys.
Amen.
So...
Am I understanding correctly that the Gen 6 is being rushed to fix the issue with California banning Glocks because they're switchable?
Yes.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah. Well, then,
yeah, the
I thought that
V,
was
you
the
mean?
Gen V.
I think the V isn't something that we talked about this yesterday. Ahab brought up a really good point. He's like it seems like an administrative sort of response where it's just like, yes, the V exists, but nobody's ever gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The
like
V is
it was to check a box legally.
sure. So I'm a little ignorant. I haven't spent the time to keep up with it, but I'll just go ahead and say this: the Glock's whole thing was that they figured out a pistol that was super fucking reliable.
Yeah.
And then it was so reliable that everybody that was police or military all over the world used it, and they kept using it. And then they used the next one, and then the one after that. And then after 20 years of everybody using Glocks all over the world, it was proven that Glocks are super fucking reliable because they're used in the hot, used in the cold, used in the sand, used in the mountains, blah 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 blah. They work. Wonderful. Glock changed things very slowly and very incrementally to preserve this our pistol worksness. That's what a Glock is. You are buying a pistol that's been proven to work and they haven't changed anything about it, so you know it works. And it's my possibly ignorant and wrong, but current understanding that they have possibly changed a bunch of shit to meet these stupid new laws, therefore invalidating the whatever 30 years of history of Glock fucking working. So now I'm not so sold on trusting a Gen 6 Glock because I don't know if it's the same Glock that a Gen 5, a Gen 4, a Gen 3, a Gen 2, and a Gen 1 was.
Well, I think at the end of the day, and we need to look into exactly what the V changes. I don't think anyone really cared too much to like be that autistic about it. It's like, okay, it's a legal kind of response, right? I get it. With the 6, I think it's the same bare bones of the crucible's there, your firing pin sleeve is there, everything about how it works internally is essentially there. They just made X more ergonomic. That's my understanding, right? And if that's all, quote unquote, they did, then I think that's what people have been asking for. Maybe minus the sights changing, which I never felt like was the biggest issue in the world. We customize things anyway. But I don't think the change has been that drastic, Quad. Again, I could be wrong to say like one of the core principles of how this operates is drastically changed. I think that's what the Glock Performance Trigger, you're kind of getting there, in my opinion, but I don't think they changed a whole lot. It still works the same way.
Very well. Fortunately, I don't need to buy a pistol anytime soon, so I'll have a good handful of years to let it all play out before I personally decide what to do. If I had to go out and buy a pistol today, I would just probably buy a Gen 3 or a Gen 4 or Gen 5 Glock, and then if I couldn't find that for some reason, I would default to probably Smith & Wesson, which has always been my second choice.
For me, I have a non-answer for a handgun. I really like the Shadow. My particular example of the Shadow systems, but the quality control on that and the customer and quality service and the quality assurance seems to have very mixed reviews. But I got mine on a sale, and then when Glock released the when Ruger released the RXM, it made the Shadow system slightly obsolescent, or at least in terms of what you're getting for the money and what's in the market nowadays.
Yeah, that's the thing is there's all these companies that have made their existence on building a better Gen 3 Glock, and I think Shadow Systems is one of them, obviously, right? Now Ruger's got into it with the RXM, so very interesting. Yeah, the internals are so, I don't want to say cheap, but they're very basic. And I guess one of the good things is you can install a disconnector to drastically change how that trigger feels. In some ways, it is a bit of a genius design in the modularity that already exists. So I guess that's a testament. People say Gaston built this in a cave with a box of scraps. It's kind of true. It's crazy that he just, I don't want to glaze what he kind of,
Now, if the Gen 6 proves itself to be a usable design and Glock still maintains their quality control, then maybe a viable option, but now it's just an unknown variable at this point.
Well, I don't think it's fully unknown, but I agree if you already have a pistol, it's like, okay, there's not a huge rush, but it is everything. When guys get a Glock and have them Gucci'd out, you do add that stippling up above there for your forward thumb. You do add the undercut. You do a flat face trigger, maybe from Apex. So this is kind of everything that guys do to the Glock, maybe minus the sights. It's in a factory package, so I think it's attractive from that point of view. But
I mean, if you got the money and the time, right, you want to buy it and you want to have it be your range toy for 6 months or a year and put, whatever 2,000, 5,000 or something rounds through it, and know you can trust it, whatever, go for it. But
Yep.
I'm very skeptical. I'm not in a rush.
Yep.
Captain RB. Whenever I switch my optics, I always I always order a new set of screws through Shadow Systems before I switch optics or take the optic off. I don't know what the thread or pitch pattern is, which means I have to buy them directly from Shadow Systems, which is more expensive than buying them from McMaster Car.
Glocks are gay. I don't know what you want me to say.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, that's also a valid
This
point.
is your guys'
Gotta
stream
go
now.
for the CZ.
I'm like fucking
Gotta
alone here. All right, fighting for my fucking life. I just don't care. All right, I like if I was gonna buy one, I'd just do like listen. I can see the appeal with the Gen 6 because it's like they finally fixed some shit that really is gay on the Glock. Not everything, but a lot of it. Okay, and I can appreciate that. However, I'd probably still go with just the RXM just because it's got the Gen 3 support, whatever. Big deal. Oh my god, yeah, fucking blow me sideways twice over, okay? I don't care because I don't really care for Glocks anyways. If my main squeeze is the fucking M&P, and it kind of always will be. I love it. I love it to death. After owning 11, count 'em, 11 Glocks, I've shot and owned this fucking M&P for a year, and I'm like, this is everything that I've been fucking hoping for. Finally, it's about goddamn time. You know what I mean? And I've owned CZs in between then. I've had Canics, which don't get me wrong, Canics are great. It's just the aftermarket is not really caught up yet. I'm excited to see where they go in 5 to 10 years. Walthers, like the PDP, I don't really understand the hype. I think every person I've ever talked to that has had a PDP and stands a PDP just fucking can't stop doing tricks on it. You know, they just sit and spin on the fucking PDP's dick. But like, man, Glocks are so fucking overrated. They are so fucking overrated. I'm tired of fucking pretending that they're not. They are.
Yeah, he's just kidding. He didn't really mean that.
Feel free to unsubscribe. All right.
No, I'm correcting you in chat. Don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah. I need correction. Yeah, PDP is trash. PDP is a fucking Chungus pistol. That is a Chungus fucking pistol. Like, no doubt. It's so wide. I literally held one at the gun store, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking fat. And I was like, is this the large grip module? He's like, no, that's the small. And I have literal gorilla grip hands, dude. I'm like, how the fuck is that the small, dude? Like, that gun's gay. I'm like this is a randomizer ass gun, for real.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's saying you can rent guns to try at the range. Yeah, my only counter to that is sometimes feeling a gun while it's completely still static is maybe not the same as handling it under recoil, like repeatedly. Like,
Yeah.
if you want something that feels ergonomic, you're going to go with whatever feels ergonomic when you grab it firmly in your hand, right? You need to actually spend time with it. Not a lot of people have time to do that. You get your hands around it. Remember, 4 inches is plenty for carry.
Have you shot an M&P before, Approacher Band?
No, I've shot another Smith and Wesson.
Really?
A long ago.
Really?
No,
so we're
I
missing
haven't-
something here.
I
We're
really like
missing
the,
something.
like for
I have not been let down to the extent by any of my Glocks where I'm like, golly, I just need an M&P that would have fixed this issue.
Yup.
You know, it was an issue. I will tell you this, OG. I did have the 48 trigger break. Was very hard, and I don't know if it's like fully 10 pounds like yours was, but it was pretty hard. I dropped in the Ghost Ink disconnector, and it's very nice. I do like it. I do like the
That's nice.
15 pound.
I'm glad. I did a
It's like-
complete spring upgrade on mine, and it fucking barely made it any better. I was
Really?
like, what the
So,
hell is going on
Riddle me this, Batman. Was it like a USA Glock
Yes.
by chance or an
Yes.
See, dude,
It was a
okay,
43X. It was a
Glock
USA-made
guys-
43X.
they make you feel like you're taking crazy pills. If you even suggest there's a slight difference between the USA Glocks and the Austrian
Oh
Glocks, I'm
yeah.
sorry, see a visual difference with the coatings, bro. It's a grayer
Yes.
coating over the
Observe.
black. And I don't know if it's on Glock. I don't know if it's the labor market in America. They're hiring all these H-1Bs, whatever it is.
Yes.
But I do think there's a slight difference between USA and Austrian perfection.
I would agree.
So,
I like if I had to pick, I would prefer the Austrian ones. Like I've just had better luck. Either that or I'm gonna build an 80% and I'm just gonna fucking do complete aftermarket bullshit on it, outside of maybe
the
the trigger
M&P
stuff.
the success of the M&P is it's like the American striker, right? It's the American comeback story of here's a striker fired pistol, improved or perfected in this way. And I get that that's attractive to a lot of people. I don't know if did you see the Charlie Cox video where his M&P is like crazy MOA and it's like throwing rounds? You have a chance to watch
No,
that?
I haven't seen that. No.
I'm curious how widespread that is. I don't know.
Or I'd really like that the newer or current production M&Ps have a Glock style trigger on it instead of a
I
weird
agree.
hinge.
The
actually
hinge
has
trigger was
Genghis.
gay. That honestly scared me out of owning a fucking M&P for a long time because I'm like, that trigger looks dumb. I just didn't like it, so I never bought one. You know what I mean?
And Smith & Wesson's like internally comped pistols, they handle better than their Glock counterparts. At least to me, like comparing like a Smith & Wesson it's called like comp, and then comparing that to a Glock 19C, and the M&P to me handles better. A lot of people also prefer the M&P just because of the grip angle and the ergonomics on it stock compared to most Glocks, except for the Gen 6, but I don't know. I haven't even touched Gen 6, I can't even tell if I like it or
I
not.
do
If
like
you talk about
the
grip
Glock angle
if
though.
you talk about grip angle being an issue for you, fucking go jump off a bridge. I'm so
Yeah,
over it.
that's
But that's
fake.
It's fucking crazy.
I like the Glock angle. I
No,
like
I don't.
the
I
way
don't
that it's
care.
angled.
I don't
You know
care.
what I mean?
I don't care
Anybody
either
that talks
way.
about it either way. Yeah, no, I'm not.
It's not a
offending you guys,
make
I'm
or
just saying.
break thing for me.
My
The only
whole
the
life
only
I've
time
heard-
I'll say grip angle fucking sucks is like the P365. That shit is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, that was
360.
straight up and down, dude.
It's
That was like
it's a
boom
fucking
tempo.
90-degree angle, dude. I'm like holding it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, this is literally like
When
unlike any other pistol I've ever held in my life, bro. In my
I
fucking
really
life.
don't like the Tokarev. I really don't like the Tokarev. I have one, and then whenever I try and like aim down the sights, it always like has a severe like cant when I draw index and draw the handgun.
Yeah.
Very, very, very vertical grip angle, and
So here's
also
the grip.
it also reminds me of the Difrico Air 15 grip. I don't know what the hype is around that because whenever I try and do that, I have the same problem as that with the Tokarev.
I don't know.
Never
I'll
had
just
toe
say
grip.
something about grip angle. You take your hand, you flex it, you have this muscle right here. It's called the abductor pollicis brevis.
The
When you
chungus muscle.
squeeze your hand, this makes a forward facing angle. Okay, it is not straight up and down like the SIG. It is forward canted like the Glock. So that's just anatomy, folks. It's Glock Austrian perfection. I hate to tell you.
Observe.
Yeah,
You're good?
I learned how to shoot on a Glock pistols, and that's basically what I've almost. That's what I've personally always shot, and then I always have everybody else complain that they can't shoot a Glock because of the grip angle, but yet somehow me only having ever mostly shot Glocks personally, I can go to the range and pick up anybody else's fucking pistol at whatever grip angle and hit the target. So I don't understand
It's not
what it
that
is
much
about
different.
not
9
Glock grip
times
angles
out
that
of
make
10.
Glocks unusable, but Glock guys can use other pistols.
I
don't
can
got-
tell fucking there's a 11-degree difference in the fucking angle here. I just can't shoot this fucking thing.
Yeah, that shit's driven me crazy. My whole fucking the grip angle. Yeah, you're a
Yeah.
fucking pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's manufactured.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
OGM.
I'm like, that's the difference. Is that like the difference between M&P and like CZ and Glock and Walther and all this? It's like it's marginal. And then you
Yeah.
get like the 365 where it's just like abhorrently fucking different. It's just like, what the hell is this thing, dude? It's so different that it's fucking weird. You know, that's where I draw the line. But the Glock angle, where it's like it is a little bit steeper, it's that do they consider it a 1911 angle? Is that what it's considered or no?
with
No,
the Glock.
1911 and
No.
Glock angles are different. The M&P has a 1911 angle. That's
Okay.
everyone that shoots 1911s cannot even pick up a Glock because the grip angle
Okay.
is just so atrocious.
Whatever.
For
I
me,
I like
but
the Glock angle. I think it's okay. I think it's good. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to it.
a lot of it is just indexing repetition because the handgun that I first became more or less proficient on would be a 1911, then switched over to a Glock, and that was a bit wacky for me, but I just got used to it.
Yeah, you just don't want to switch back and forth too much because you'll get
Yeah, I
that.
mean, it's kind of like when you go from like you shoot irons and then you go with red dot and then you index the pistol just weird for the first like
Sure.
few thousand reps.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
Just like
Call
that.
out by a guy in your comments with the Willy Wonka profile pic, which is kind of like boomer throwback, but he says, Protraban, so where is going to let you do proper drills with a pistol, let alone any gun, before you buy? Real question, by the way. Well, I don't know if you are going to do somersaults or anything, but you should be able to get a good idea of how a gun handles at your local range. I mean, don't be doing like the Elden Ring roll through the lanes, but I think that's. I mean, what more do you want? What do you want to do drill wise?
You could
I
do
mean, I
I
dark
would do the
dark rolls.
Spetsnaz
Yeah.
backwards backflip.
He wants
You know,
to hang.
even at the gun store, you could, face an appropriate direction and do a couple, not actual draw strokes, but like down by my waist, pick it up.
Oh,
Absolutely.
dude.
I'm not picking up the sides.
I
need to,
pretend I'm shooting apples off the
Yeah,
the clerk's
I point
heads.
it right at people. I say, give me your fucking money.
Yeah, I'm
this'll
just
work.
like, yeah. No, like they hand me the $300 XDS Gen 3 on a string. I'm just like,
What's the mouthfeel?
don't move.
Don't move.
Although in all seriousness, for me to feel how a handgun operates the dot torture drill, even though it's like 50 rounds of ammunition, it does like for left-handed, right-handed, one-handed.
Yep, that's a good one.
She up torturing my dot till I 50 rounds. Anyway, so
Bones
that's
get
the
into
stream,
it.
guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways, that's the stream, guys.
Yeah, so that's a wrap,
I love dude your
fellas.
chat says that's why I bring a loaded mag.
Yeah, right.
Ask
Quick.
to see a gun, then pull out a loaded mag of your
Fuck,
pocket
dude,
for that
yeah.
gun.
Gun shop clerks hate this one simple trick, dude. to test guns before you buy them.
No, be like go to the gun range. Oh, I'll need just one round. I'll rent out a Glock 17 one round
Yeah,
of HST. And
one
like, no, I
round.
don't want to do that, bro. Oh, I'll just use my my carry gun then.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
This guy, I don't even know what you're asking, dude. How does that negate your previous comment that you negated? When I suggested just renting before you buy. Yeah,
Is there
just
room?
rent.
There's
What do you
always room
ask?
for bones on the stream. We got room for like 150,000 people on this fucking stream. If Bones wants to get on, he can, but I know Bones is like, he's got school tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like he's got a test tomorrow, so he's got to get good sleep.
tomorrow, ish.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, Bones is always. Dude, we're literally in the chat where Bones can just click one button and be in the call. Like he doesn't
that's all I
need an
do.
invite. You know what I mean?
I don't tell anybody anything. I just fucking hop in.
Yeah, that's literally how GY got here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, hey, I'm doing this thing. Like, if y'all want to hop in, hop in. I thought it was just gonna be Protraban at first. You know what I mean? And then Bucky was like, I'll be here. And then GY
It
just
was
showed
almost
up.
a very different stream, boys. A very different stream.
Truly, yeah. No, honestly, this, which don't get me wrong, I got tabs open right now that chat cannot see. I'm working on it. All right, I'm doing the thing. Okay, it's gonna be bad. We're gonna end this on a horrible note tonight, chat. Just so you're fucking aware. I'm just making sure that I'm finding the right stuff while you guys are pondering your
So we-
orbs and shit. I'm looking.
So we
at,
talked about how FRTs and rifle calibers are kind of dumb. Like specifically the LSW. Then
Yeah.
we talked about the Glock Gen 6, and now what?
Well, if we go off of my script here, I had something else in line, but I'll leave it open to chat for now, and panel discussion. So we'll buy some time here. There's 74 fucking people here, dude. That's
Yeah, we were talking
insane.
about revolvers earlier. The only thing that revolvers are good for is zero distance fighting.
Yeah,
So like if you're
stop
like
raping
literally
me.
you're like in a hand fight, like somebody is on top of you beating you and you need to shoot them, and the like a hammerless or a hammerless wheel gun has the least amount of things to get caught on clothing and stuff, so it has the most likelihood to continue to fire, even if it's like being held or in your pocket or wrapped up in your shirt sleeve or whatever the fuck, right? And you're guaranteed almost to have that first round go off at least. So, if you wanted to carry a small revolver as a secondary pistol in like an ankle or somewhere that you could access if you're in a grappling match, that would make sense over a small semi-automatic. But for your primary and 99.9% of use cases, semi-automatic pistols are definitely way better.
Yeah, the fucking industry has changed, okay? Like, wheel guns, in my opinion, are just no longer like a thing where it's just like, yes, this is my primary, this is my EDC. I'm just like, fucking why? You know, like, there's just so many better options, and you know what I mean? Like, especially with, okay, what, Protravan?
Well, I was going to
What?
say the only other one of the benefits that Glot mentioned as well. The only other thing I'd say is it's extremely lightweight. Like if you're that guy, like you just really can't be bothered, which this shouldn't be you. You should
A
just make
revolver.
it
Don't be
happen.
that guy.
Yeah,
A revolver,
but if you
dude.
are that guy and you want something super light while you run to the store to like, I don't know, get some snacks or whatever, it's very light. I think that's why Brassfax is dabbling with it, or maybe Boondock talked him into it. Who knows?
Yeah, you should. When you feel that way, you should go walk into the mirror, walk in your bathroom, look in the mirror, and say, "I'm a man" 5 times to yourself,
Yeah,
and then
right.
go find a way to carry a real gun, even if it's in a fanny pack or something. Like you'll fucking be okay.
Yeah,
I tried shoving it in the fanny pack a naked. Not sure if I'm carrying it wrong, but I tried shoving a naked Glock 19 in there. It just felt too heavy, front heavy, and kept sagging forward.
No,
for
it
the whole
is.
system.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but like if I have to be in basketball shorts, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to walk the dogs or run down to the street to check the mail or something. I don't want to put pants and a belt on. Okay, well then put your Glock 19 in a fanny pack.
Yeah.
You don't need to put a fucking revolver in your pocket.
Yeah, and it
Just
should
my
be.
2 cents.
Just be better.
You know, I mean,
I'm saying.
the tighter it is, the more it's going to feel like part of
Just
your body.
deal with it. Hey, be a man. Fucking
Yeah.
keep it to yourself. All right.
Yeah. Suffer silently.
But to me, like the Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2
Oh shit,
feels like a
Hops
great
here.
candidate for that.
Yeah, Hop
So-
said I tricked him into buying that snub because I thought it was cool. Damn. So
Hop should've
you're
told
the
him to buy
reason.
it.
You're the fucking reason. Yeah.
Hop should have told him to buy the gun from Joker, like the 6-inch, like a snub nose Colt,
Yeah.
or no, the six shot 6-inch.
Still 38
snub-nosed
special,
Colt.
though.
You got it. Yeah, but it's a gamer gun.
The Alpha Rhino coming back. The Rhino's going to be big because of Resident Evil 9. I don't know if OG you've seen the trailer with
Is
Leon,
that what that
but
was? Was that a fucking
I think
actual
it's like a
rhino in there?
ripoff, like esque. But I
Fuck,
pondered
dude.
it for a second, seeing the trailer. Like, that would be kind of badass. Vaporize. but
The one
no, we talked about why it's not a good idea.
No. Look,
Even the
revolvers.
Chihuahua.
I'm sorry, dude. It's just like I said, the industry has just changed enough, in my opinion, that like I don't see. I like if I'm in the gun store and I'm just like, I need a deep concealment, stop raping me, bro, type of gun. Like my first thought is not a fucking 5-shot 38 special. Fucking some knows. It's just not. You know what I'm saying? Like yes, don't get me wrong. The utility of I could take that thing and just fucking just jam it straight into whatever the fuck is trying to rape me and say, "Hey, stop fucking raping me, bro. Please stop." And I could pull the trigger as many times as I fucking want. Right? Or well, 5 times.
5 times.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Oh my god, my camera fell into the fucking
Man,
shadow
I love
realm.
that.
Fucking
Hold
broke
on.
his
I love
computer.
that desk.
So
I made it.
you got a little Uncle OG ASMR action there. Fucking so
Hell yeah.
like the
No,
like
the
you
best
can't
ever self-defense implemented as a 1911 was anime grips.
yeah with the
Yeah.
waifu grips for sure.
Yeah.
Fucking but I'm saying like I can only think of one single scenario where fucking like a J frame 38 special is going to beat out like an LCP Max or like a Bodyguard 2.0. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the latter, the fucking bodyguard or the LCP Max, is going to fucking be much more fucking easier to carry. It's going to have more rounds. It's going to perform about the same, fucking ballistically speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand 38 special, yeah, it's got a little bit more hotness to it, but like, you get twice as many rounds that are just fucking, in my opinion, easier to fucking shoot, and you could still get pretty good goddamn performance out of it with like defensive rounds, 380. Like, it's not that bad. Okay, it's not 19
Right.
fucking 90 anymore. Okay, 380's not like a fucking pinhole puncher anymore. Just like 38 special fucking FMJ. It ain't like that. Like, the game's done changed now. So I'm done entertaining the idea that a fucking J-frame is like anything other than just there's somebody trying to enter my colon and I need to stop him.
Yeah, that
I'm
is what
saying?
it's for.
Yeah.
When you're literally basically hugging somebody and you have to shoot them.
Yes. But even then, okay, so here's the difference, right? So you're in your clinch, right? This is the clinch right here, if you can't tell. Okay? Like, what's the difference between taking the fucking, this is a toy gun, by the way, all right, for YouTube's sake. Fucking, you're gonna take the fucking thing and you're gonna go fucking jam it up like that. What's the difference between doing this and doing this? Okay? What is the fucking difference?
Positive control of the weapon and making sure you don't shoot yourself on accident.
In hugging distance, really. So I mean, as long as you're not,
If he's moving around, I'm moving around.
He's kissing me right now. He's kissing me unwarranted. I better shoot him in the fucking head like this, right? I better point it at the back of his fucking head and blow his shit schmoove off, right?
If the gun,
like,
the gun
dude, no, that's not even an argument. That's not even. I'm gonna accidentally shoot myself in a rape distance fucking encounter.
Calm down.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm
There are
not kidding you.
stories of guys
The
missing.
gun, yes, if the gun is floating in the air with only my hand on it, then it can either get knocked inadvertently or he can even grab it and move it. If I have my hand like this and it's a clean shot, then it can get jousted to where it's going to go through him into my arm. But if I shove the gun into him, then the positive control of it being pushed by my hand into another stable object means it's going to be harder for that gun to like be moved all off kilter. I'm just telling you what's up, bro. It's not. This is not like a. This is a very rare situation.
Yeah,
This is
yes,
not like
I
nobody
agree.
go out
I
and buy
agree.
a revolver for this.
I
I'm just
know.
letting you know.
I know.
If you're in that situation, the revolver, that is the one time.
I'll
revolver
take
has no
my
like that.
chances. I will take
Yeah,
my
sure.
chances.
That's fair. That's fair. There's
You know
nothing
what
wrong
I'm
with that.
saying?
And if you have a semi-automatic gun, what you should do is put pressure on the slide. Right. You can even take your thumb. If your grip is like this, you can go thumb over and press forward on the slide, and then still jam it into them, and that will make sure that
Yeah.
one round is going to go off because you're preventing the slide from being pushed back. Another way you can put the whole back of your hand up against them, and then you just know you need to rack the gun to build distance to
Yeah.
put more rounds into them.
If you're a man and you wind up in a rape situation, the real problem at hand is that, you know, you're probably twink shaped. All right.
He was
There's,
You know what I'm saying?
as long as
You
you pay
lost
for
the
the
hand-to-hand fight. All right.
As
You
long as
become,
it's-
you
as long as
became a
it's
victim,
taxed-
bro.
as long as you pay your taxes and it's lawful to operate in your state, a NFA registered S-Vest, that is also a viable option for thugging distance.
S-Vest.
Bro.
Take everybody out.
Yeah, type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, then you don't have any problems to deal with anymore.
Yeah.
You guys remember the FUD lore of like your attacker can grab the cylinder of the revolver and prevent it from moving? Do you guys
I really
remember?
like it.
Never.
No, I've seen it. Wasn't it like what's that one like stupid show where the guy like has a paperclip? It was in the 80s. MacGyver. And then like, it's like
Oh,
jamming a ruler
okay,
between the
okay.
hammer and the frame of a revolver.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Like, it's-
I don't know, boys. I don't know. Like I would carry something like the G30, you know, the shorty Glock 45, the G30 SF. I would carry that 1,000,000 times before I carried maybe a J frame, you know.
Yeah.
If it was the only pistol I had, then I would definitely go with the smaller semi-automatic versus the J-frame. But I would never be in that situation.
Okay,
So, I don't
so
have to worry
how
about
can
that.
we be in agreement on that and still recommend a fucking J-frame at all? That's what I'm saying.
I said very specifically, if it's a secondary weapon for defending against a grappling situation and
Yeah.
carried somewhere, like an ankle that's easily to access in that situation,
Yeah.
then it makes sense.
Okay.
Anything outside of that is silliness.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Yankee Marshall. Stop carrying fucking revolvers. Oh my god. No. Yeah. Okay.
Or-
No, I agree. I agree.
Or
I agree
RXO
that
is a
much.
good candidate. Flare gun. Get them from Walmart.
Ah, yes.
Sure.
The 37
and
mil.
a water bottle full of gasoline.
I don't know. I think I trust us and anyone watching this stream with a J frame like way more than the average bear. I think the problem is like a lot of women buy them because they're light and easy, and you don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it.
Which is
for
the
those.
Boomers
worst.
lie
That's
to them.
terrible. Yes, if
Also-
you're a girl or you're buying a gun for a girl, you're advising somebody to buy a gun for a girl, you want them to actually have a big heavy gun, not a small light gun, so that it's easier to shoot. Which is the hard part of the
Yeah,
use of the
I
gun,
mean,
shooting of it.
you gotta be smart about how you approach that, though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about how it makes me feel at first. You know what I'm saying? Like the guns, it's too heavy. I'm not gonna carry this thing. You know what
I
I'm
have
saying?
seen. I'll just say this: I have
You gotta
seen
bring their ass
almost
out
every
shooting
woman
first.
in my personal life, family and romantically, start with a small gun because of that, and then
they
eventually
hate it.
switch
And they
over to a
hate
bigger
it.
gun.
Oh,
So if
they
you have
hate
any ability to just short track that and speak some logic, which I know, LOL.
Yeah. Wow.
But, just saying. In reality, what they need is like actually a full size gun,
Yeah.
not a tiny gun.
Facts.
There are women out there right now. I
Whoa.
guarantee this because I know
Since
some
when?
of them. Yeah, well,
Since
scary,
when?
right?
But
Watch it,
I'm
guys.
shaking right now. Say psych, please.
No. Yeah, watch out. Not in this chat, maybe not so much. Maybe a few.
Yeah,
But,
hopefully
there are
not.
ladies out there right now who have a gun in their purse and they do not know how to load rounds into the magazine. So that's where I think the FUD revolver advice comes from. It's like, oh, you just point and shoot, lady. So yeah,
It's
you
actually
got
pretty logical because that checks out. No woman I know can load a magazine without assistance, and a lot of the ones, even with the like magazine loaders, pretty much have to have you load the last few.
Yeah,
So-
there's guys.
I guess that actually does make sense. If you were like really on your own and didn't have a man to load your mags for you, perhaps a revolver does make sense because you can use it, and you cannot use a magazine-fed weapon if you can't get it loaded.
because you have such delicate wrists. You can't handle loading a magazine. You know, you were
I mean,
made for
from
an
what I
office
see in
job.
reality, that is literally true.
Type shit. Type shit. I gotta grab another drink real quick. Say some slurs
No.
until I get back.
Yeah, though I'm sure that they do make actual fucking like mag loaders, right? Like I know they have the ones for AR mags,
they do.
like a whole contraption, the 30 rounds
Right.
into. I'm sure they have stuff for pistols like that nowadays
It's
too.
kind of, and the revolver, it's kind of like canning jars of pickles. You put them in, one after the other. You put the bullets in one. It's same deal. You can learn.
Yeah.
I think pepper gel is great. I have the Fudlore with pepper spray that every time, no matter what comes up, is, oh, you're going to spray yourself with it. And it's like, well, a little bit, but not with really the pepper gel, the stream. Like, that's Fudlore in and of itself. And then I got another Fudlore thing for OG when he gets back. But yeah, I think pepper gel is a
What
great option.
happening? What happening?
What's up, my fella?
My fella
fellas
gamer.
and fellas?
Yeah, pepper spray will absolutely secondhand affect you, but it's like 10%, right? The guy that you just pepper sprayed in the eyes is like gasping to try to get oxygen, cannot see, and is like has mucus involuntarily coming out of his face, and he's like trying to like figure out where he's at. Meanwhile, you are like your eyes are irritated and you have a runny nose.
Yeah, you might have a sniffle. Yep. Good stuff.
So, yep.
Just talking about Fudlore, OG. I heard one the other day, which I will repeat here. May dox me if the guy is knowing it.
Go
He's
on,
probably
then.
probably not watching this stream. The Fudlore was, if you have a Hogue grip on your pistol, with like the finger grip and the grip, trainers will turn you away from because they think you won't be able to handle your gun. No, I really heard this.
No, dude.
Yeah. And this guy was telling me the story. It's like, oh, I used to qualify back in the day, and I shot the course,
Used
and I
to.
could. Then I took off my Hogue grip, and I aced it on the first try.
Shut the
I said,
fuck up, dude. Oh, the sleeves? The Hogue sleeve?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
That's fucking... That is... I actually have never heard that in my life. That's fucking hilarious.
Crazy. I could have got karma on the FUD subreddit, whatever it is for that one.
You could have got gold from that.
Yeah, lay Reddit gold in the
Lay
chat.
Reddit gold.
Fine, sir. Thank you.
Fuck, dude. That's yeah, no. I've only here's the thing is that I've only ever seen like inner city youths ever using the Hogue over mold grip. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
I'm a Gen 4 enjoyer, so anything I can do to emulate Gaston's Gen 4 perfection, I'm like semi-curious about. I did not pull the
oh
trigger
my
just to
god.
on that one, but
Fuck, bro.
it is interesting. I did have one on the 365 when I had it. Eventually took it off
Yeah.
because you know you can just snug up there, snug up on the
You
grip.
just get real tight up on that bitch. You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't
What
know.
is this? I was told by my boss today that FSBs, you mean front sight bases, are always sold separately and pre-drilled and then mounted onto pre-drilled barrels. Is he talking about the pin maybe? He's confused about the pin version versus clamp-on. Could be what he was talking about.
Also, nothing is always. You could send a barrel into a gunsmith and have them drill for a pinhole for a front side block if you really wanted or whatever. Like, all these things are just made out of blocks of metal.
Now,
True.
if they would actually align the jig and the front sight base properly, that's another question.
Debatable.
Debatable.
Badland Munitions does actually do a good job at that. The same company that makes ammunition, like their pissing hot 55 grain loads.
PSA 2. I've never had a crooked front sight block.
I've had two. I've had two.
That was
And not just that, but also the barrel extension is clocked as well.
that was
so it
the
doesn't align with
goddamn
the feed
joke,
ramp on-
Bucky. That was
I'm
what I was
retarded.
trying to say. My fucking my carry handle AR that I have for my my naked rifle build. Okay, my magnum opus, my magnum anus video. All right, fucking that the rear sight aperture is literally like 1 micron away from being maxed out. Like it's another click and it's fucking done. You know what I'm saying? Because the fucking front sight is like it's over there. Which, wasn't gonna bring up because I was gonna be like, yeah, cheap rifle, it's cheap rifle, it's not that bad. But hey, I made it work. All right, I fucking made it work. And it's not that it doesn't, it's not accurate. It is accurate enough. As I was just like, eesh, you got a little close there, got a little scary for a minute.
Yeah, that's the thing with the average 2025 labor market. You're almost better off like just building it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the vice block, get the tool, because then you can be
I've
artistic.
never done
about
it, dude. I might have to. I'm like,
It looks
Really
so-
not hard.
so
And you
easy.
you work with hand
I'm
tools.
a
you'll be
grown
fine.
ass goddamn man, and I've never built an upper before. Like, I have the
You
tools to
can
do
try
it. I
that
just
stuff.
never
You'll be
done it.
good.
Just never
Yeah,
done it.
you can do the sitting on it on the top of the chairs, at the top of the stairs trick. You can just sit on the AR and get the tube off there that way.
Yeah.
I've had it just me, but there's all kinds of stuff you can do.
Fuck.
But if you get a vice very proper, it makes it
But
much easier.
or instead of taking a gamble with like PSA or going through the rigmarole of doing it yourself, you could be like fucking Midwest deplorables here, man after my own heart, buy a B King's upper, all right, and just fucking get it good to go off the rip for sometimes cheaper than PSA. All right, this is my weekly fucking B King Firearms fucking shill moment. All right, they're goated.
Dude,
They're
B
fucking
King-
goated.
B Kings guys are gassed up. It's crazy. I hear every fucking stream we're on. We're talking about B Kings.
Every fucking
B
stream.
Kings. I've heard they like Burger King. I've never heard of these guys. Who are
Oh my god. They're just so good, bro. They're so good. They're slept on. I can't help it. I can't help it, alright?
they? So good. I hope they stay that way. Because sometimes then they blow up. Like
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's why it's like, I think once I breach 4K subs, alright, that'll be the milestone where I stop talking about B Kings, alright? Like, that's where the cat goes back into the bag, All right, the cat was out for a short time. Yeah, here,
They
you
had them
like
from 3
it?
to 4K.
Never again. And then it's fucking, you know, it'll be if you know type shit.
And I want to see cat. Speaking of cat, I want to see cat.
You want to see cat? Here, hold on. I could show cats. I could show puh, real quick. Let's see. There you go. There's puh.
Oh, look, it's cat.
There, yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Hello. Fucking guy. I'm surprised he hasn't jumped up in my lap yet.
Skinwalker Hidden Valley Ranch Midwest reaction rod. Yeah, I love mine.
People talk about that. The Geisley reaction rod is the other one. Midwest is the other big one, I think. Yep. Then there's, wrapping something around it and clamping it in your vise. The old standby.
I just duct tape the shit out of the jaws of my vice jaws
yeah.
and fucking just hope to God I don't bend it.
You can also go to Tandy Leather and buy a bunch of thick scrap leather.
Nah, bro, I ain't doing all that. That's too many steps. If I can't get it delivered to my fucking front step, or if I can't get it at Dollar General, I ain't bothering. You know what I mean? I've used some crazy shit. Like when I was like 18 and I built my first fucking AR. Man, that was such an experience that I wish I could fucking relive because it was so memorable to me. Like I remember like using the back of like a Bic pen to like hold down so many springs and detents and shit while I like slid shit into place and spending like an hour. Like I remember the biggest point of contention for me, two things, okay, was putting in the fucking safety detent spring with the grip, okay, which
that's so easy.
Yeah, I know it's fucking easy, but when you're fucking, an actual fucking 18-year-old retard stoner brain fucking dipshit, like you're just like, oh, boing, like you know what I mean? Like you're just a dumb fuck, that, and then I think to this day, I think this is probably objectively the hardest part about putting a lower together is the spring and detent for the rear takedown pin.
Yeah, that's the hardest one.
Hardest fucking shit, dude. Hands fucking down. I mean, like
that one actually is difficult.
Yeah, it is. I've got a system now where like I take like a debit card or some shit and I fucking hold it down flat and I just crank the fucking castle nut as fast as I can to get it. Yeah, or not, the buffer tube till it's in place, and then fucking tighten that castle nut down. But dude, man, I fucking. For sure you were gonna say,
what about the front detent pin? Is that not like equally worse?
It's not as bad.
Much easier.
Yeah, no, that one's hard because you have to like rotate the shit into place until it locks right. Like that one sucks. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know.
Dude, the rear is so easy to me because you just cinch it down, you hold the end plate down, then you screw down the castle nut.
Well, you got to get the fucking buffer tube in place first, which if you're smart,
that's true.
This is the hardest part, is knowing to plan ahead and be like, I'm going to twist the buffer tube down like one turn before and then put the spring and detent in and then fucking one turn, slam that fucking plate down and then fucking tighten it up. You know what I mean? Like it takes a little bit of forward thinking that most people don't have when they're doing it for the first time. You know what I mean?
Well, these days have it so easy because the arrow lowers. Now it's a set screw in the back.
Really?
Yes, I just saw.
No shit. I've never seen that.
And it's also a set screw for the bolt release, so you don't have to bang that guy in anymore.
Huh. Yeah, I have never fucking seen that. Yeah.
We live in the golden age.
Dude, yeah. Man. I think the first lower I ever bought, I bought like a stripped lower from a like garage FFL, right? Like this guy, like he was doing it all on his own type shit, you know what I mean? Like it was the definition of like mom and pop type shit, and he had just like CNCs and he was cranking out fucking serialized fucking lowers and shit. Fucking, I think I bought a lower for $40, dude, and it was like No
Hell yeah.
markings outside of just the SN on it. Like, I was like, damn, bro. Dude, fuck! Dude, I miss those. I miss it. I miss the fucking, like... It was such a fucking dart throw in the dark. Building an AR back in the day, dude. I was just like... I never knew what I was getting. There was no good answers for anything, you know? It was just like... the good answer for was like, I'm building an AR. What upper should I get? And people were just like, get a 6920. It's like, how gay is that, dude? You know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
that's base. Dude, I'm the 6920's greatest defender.
what?
I think it's base.
Still?
You know, like the worst.
Still?
It's been the same price for a decade.
Yeah, and it hasn't fucking gotten any better either. Like, it's a fucking
Also, I mean,
carbine
yours is-
length fucking
it's so
16-inch
blind.
upper.
Oy vey, dude, I know you hate the carbine gas. Carbine gas is our greatest out.
my god,
Okay?
bro.
It's more reliable. You can put the can on the end without it
How many
having
times
too
do we
much
gotta play
difference.
this fucking game, old man? Alright, carbine length is fucking stupid. It's dumb. Stop doing it. Like, especially for 6920 prices. Are you kidding me?
The one of the worst.
Say
ever
psych.
fire-
Please say
like
psych.
air-
I'm tired of pretending like it's not.
Oh,
it's a
for
vibe.
fuck's
the worst,
sake.
the worst firearms advice I've seen would be like tactical shit and like go build your own AR-15, and then just breeds a lot of these like dog shit anodized AR-15s with like a built off of a spikes low receiver.
Hmm.
There's like Delton and like
Oh, yeah.
Wyndham weaponry and all
Oh,
this
Wyndham.
stuff. And, like, yeah,
Fuck.
and Mosins were like everywhere, you know. So
Delta Team Tactical type shit.
different times. You could say retard
Bear
and
Creek.
faggot.
Yeah, those were better times. I mean, we still say retard and faggot. I'm okay with that, you know.
That's
But
cool.
I mean they're describing for all of us, so we have that privilege. We have that pass.
It's true. Well, real special needs people know that we are not referring to them. We're
Midwest
referring to, like,
Deplorables is actually trying to fuck with me right now. He's saying my LSW is carbine length. I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
Anyway, don't ever pull up to the function, dude. All right, I'm gonna spin the block if I know you're there. It's gonna be bad, dude. You're getting put on a t-shirt. How fucking dare you? I mean, it's probably bait. I hope it's bait. I hope it's bait. But I can't say for certain. You guys always keep me fucking guessing, honestly.
Random question, G-Watt. Is Aquamira a good thing to have to stabilize the water? Like if I have like an emergency, I have a like a bathtub liner full of water, and just to pre-treat it even further with that.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I don't really treat a lot of my water. I just cycle it, and like in that bathtub scenario, I would imagine that we're going to run through it before it becomes too much of an
Just
issue.
use that water first. You know what I mean? If you're storing water, also.
But I don't think it's a terrible idea, especially if you're like a single guy, which I would assume you are. Then you know, you're going to run through that water at a much reduced pace, so it would make sense to possibly try to preserve it longer. My LSW is 300 black out. It needs shorter guys.
Fucking Protrepant. Watching
I
your
was
mask
depressed.
like
I mean, like I would have been better served back then when I was. You know, I'd be better served if I bought Colt 60, like what, like 67, 21, or whatever
You're
the,
fucking
the
killing
HBAR
me.
variant is. Then like assembly my
Oh,
own
shit.
kind of dog shit that had on paper more features but actually performed horribly wrong.
Yeah, I'm a 12.5 guy. I can't wait to shut all these fucking 11.5 chuds up. When I get a 12.5, I could rub in their fucking faces, see all the shit you gave the 10.3 guys. Well, now the new shit's here, and it's called 12.5, buddy, so get on the train.
Yeah.
What if the 13-7 guys bully you to death?
No, 13.7 guys, get out of here. No, we're not doing that.
You know,
Well, which
I
one
was
is the one that I
about
can
this
erase?
close to buying a 12.5 because B Kings of all people, fucking had a 12.5 on sale for like 250 shekels. I was like, God damn, that's a good deal, brother.
That is a good one.
That's
I don't
what
know
I'm
if you can
saying.
beat that.
Carbine length, by the way, carbine length, not mid, not mid. I don't.
Mid is like on the edge. Mid is like edging the
Yeah, it's like
12.5.
whoa, you better only run that bitch full back pressure, suppressed type shit. You know what I'm saying? Permanent host. Don't buy an A2 with it. It's a waste. You know, it's an extra step. I don't see the deal with that personally. I think you know, once you start doing like sub uh 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 13-inch, 13.7-inch fucking mid lengths and shit like that, then it's like okay, you know, what are we trying to min max here? You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're not gonna go with like an adjustable gas block. Like what the fuck is what are you doing, bro? What are you actually fucking doing?
Yep. AGBs, I'm having like second thoughts on the bleed off superlative arms. Because when I chronoed my Geisley, it was for a 16. I thought it was a little slow, and that could just be in my head, but I don't know. They say it doesn't affect anything to bleed off, but who knows? What's really going on? What's really going on? Carbine guys win again, maybe? Cuddies?
Debatable.
The Cuddies? Yeah.
Debatable. It
I
depends.
gotta split, fellas. It's been real. Y'all have fun with the rifle talk.
All right, gangweed. Fucking till
Very
next
mean.
time. G-Watt.
Adios.
Adios,
friends.
muchacho. Fucking Ben LeVay. All right. This guy, I think he's actually a Harvard graduate. He asked 5.56 or 2.23. Yeah.
Is he for real? You serious?
Is he for real?
For real, on God.
No, he's totally real. He's totally real, man. Listen, this is. He could be one of those guys that's at the beginning of the bell curve that I was talking about earlier. All right, like we got to be welcoming with open arms. Okay, you can't be,
Yeah.
we can't gatekeep. All right, we gotta be one of us type shit. All right, we gotta welcome in the homie with open arms, respectfully, and in a gay way. So, fucking, if it was
Yeah.
me, you know, 5.56 or 2.23, man, fucking.
He's asking for ammo, right? He's talking
I would
about
assume
ammo.
so. I would assume so.
Okay.
Chamber that bitch 5.56. Fucking, you could shoot garbage with 2.23 all day, and be fine with that. Maybe stack some 5.56 and 0 for 5.56. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Key distinction. I think would be behoove you. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad to shoot, 2.23 or have both. You know, you don't need to be like you don't need to fucking trailer park max and own a 5.56 and exclusively shoot 2.23. That's kind of gay, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, these guys out there that like bulk order the cheapest Russian 223 they can find. You are the reason we have overgassed rifles.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The carbine
So,
weight buffer.
dude.
What's kind of hilarious
Come on,
is I do
man.
have
Come on, man.
like
Seriously.
I have like 2,000 rounds of Russian steel case 223 with a H2 buffer or a Geisley H2 mid-length gas system for a 16-inch, and it works. It works as long as I just lube the shit out of it and dump a shit ton of lube in the chamber, the bolt face, and the star chamber.
Many such
I was able to
cases.
also cycle it with
It
super
does
safety as
work,
well.
really, is what you're saying. It doesn't work for 90% of guys.
Oh yeah, because no one bothers to actually maintain or lube their crap.
Well, you could lube it up,
squelching.
but I don't think it should be dripping wet. I don't know if it should be that wet.
It's
fellas.
absolutely
I don't-
soaking in that diaper. It's soaking in that diaper.
So, have you seen the Instagram slop of like this new like lube, and the Instagram ad is they're just like drenching the shit out of the BCG,
No.
and it's an ad for this lube company. I'm sure the commenters have seen. You guys seen?
I use Ballistol. If it's good enough for the Germans, it's good enough for me.
Yeah, it's the new slop. Yeah,
Listen,
so-
I'm gonna put some ancient ball knowledge on you guys, okay? Fucking the best like AR-15 or just gun lube in general that I've found, all right, comes from School of the American Rifle, and this motherfucker does an approximate, okay? There's no real mixture here. You kind of have to do it by feel. It's an art, not a science. Fucking synthetic red grease and fucking regular motor oil. Take your pick. Okay. mix them together until they are about the consistency of honey. And dude, I'm telling you, this has been like I have the same oil in my rifle like 3 range trips in a row type shit. Like it don't leave. It doesn't get out of the gun. You know what I mean? Like
Interesting.
it's very nice. I love it, and it lasts for like you don't need a lot of it. That's the fucking great part. Okay, yeah. You see, y'all know. Yeah, Sotar, y'all know. School of the American Rifle, y'all. If y'all know. Type shit. Okay, that dude's a fucking homie. Like, and that mixture for fucking lubrication and shit. Like, dude, I made. I'm not even kidding you. I made one mixture. Okay, it made a fucking like ketchup bottle's worth of fucking lube. I split it up into 3 different like vessels. I put one in my field kit, put one in my safe, and I got one just in my garage somewhere. I have not gone through any of them yet. You know, like I just the shit just doesn't go away. Like you use very little of it, it sticks, and it doesn't fucking just leave. Like as soon it's not like REM oil where as soon as you pull the trigger, it's just it just disappears immediately. It just vaporizes into nothing. You know what I'm saying? So highly fucking recommended if you guys want to look it up. It's School of the American Rifle. Just look up his homemade gun lube, and you'll get a perfect video.
I'm also one of those weirdos who uses obsolete com block ammunition that has mercury corrosive primers.
Yeah.
And modern CLP doesn't like that. Or
you be Windexing your guns after you shoot them.
Right. You can. There is other ammo you can buy. You know, in third year.
Yeah, I needed the SK. I needed the clips. So I bought a bunch of Yugoslav ammunition that happened to have ammunition coming with the clips. So.
Okay. Well, it's a pretty cool.
Or a bunch of like Mosin Nagant ammunition from God knows far back when I first bought a rifle.
Yeah. Don't pull a Kentucky ballistics on yourself.
Respectfully.
I don't think you would.
I tried Turkish ammunition. I borrowed somebody's rifle with Turkish Mauser Turkish ammunition. It felt like shooting black powder. As soon as the firing pin hits the cartridge, it took like 2 seconds for the cartridge to detonate. Hilarious.
Well, you know, that's just typical Turkish behavior. I mean, what can we do about them?
Motor oil is not bad for a lube. I've used it before. Like it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
The point of adding synthetic red grease to motor oil, like as a lubricant, is just to make it more viscous to stick better, especially in high heat. You know what I'm saying? Like where motor oil will, like it will lubricate, but it has the tendency to run. It just is affected by gravity. So when you add synthetic red grease, which is fucking, you know, like petroleum, basically, like it just makes it more viscous and will stick to the surface that it's contacting and won't just run down and follow gravity. You won't put it in your gun safe and then you'll be like, why is there liquid sloshing around in my buffer tube? You know what I mean? Like, fucking dude. That's premium cope right there. Is when you go to fucking shoulder your rifle and you're like, fuck, dude. Like it just came out the weep hole of my buffer tube.
Yeah. I think Vaseline is a similar like substrate where it's really thick and you can mix stuff up. Like that stuff is not leaving, I promise.
Isn't Cosmoline just oil mixed with Vaseline? Is that what Cosmoline is?
I literally cannot tell you. The only reason why you use synthetic red grease is because it is fundamentally made to handle high temperature, whereas Vaseline is made to handle fucking the inside of like guts and assholes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same shit. So, I would do something else.
Yeah. If you buy a coated bolt, some of the coatings will have red grease inside where the rings contact, because as the coating wears out, it's gonna like flake and do all kinds of shit.
Yes.
So the red grease is required to keep that shit moving.
Very true.
Vaseline also has other uses, you know, if you guys are around the house and bored.
Bored.
You can also like buy other like objects for hygiene. Like you can buy like sponges or rubber gloves if you want to like clean your home or whatever.
You're so right. You're so fucking right, dude. Goddamn, you're so fucking right.
I'm just kidding.
Is
The
it
guy who
time?
invented gasoline ate 1 teaspoon per day for his whole life. Is that true?
Yeah, he lived to be 107. I'm pretty sure.
Apparently, video games taught me that Vaseline is a good painkiller.
A good painkiller.
Yeah.
Which
Vaseline?
Apparently has the same
Are you talking about
apparently,
Tarkov?
like, yeah.
The fucking like Gold Star and shit.
No, like actual.
Or no, yeah,
like
Vaseline. Yeah, no, it's just literally
Yeah.
Vaseline. Yeah, yeah. No, apparently, and it's better than Gold Star because you don't get the contusion effect. You know.
Although, like Gold Star, like if you're able to find it, kind of hard to find in America, but it does work well for bug bites.
Amazing. I guess I'll never know. You know. I just don't go outside, and then I don't have to worry about bugs biting me. Except for maybe bed bugs.
olive oil. Yeah, the thing about motor oil is, are you supposed to really breathe it in? Probably not. You're probably not supposed to breathe all this lead either with the
Yeah,
40
I was gonna say it's the same thing. You know.
So,
It's the same thing.
nature's lubricant comes from the earth. Big oil
Yeah.
doesn't want you to know that.
Dino blood, allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah, like completely fake apparently. Who
I was gonna
knows?
say, do you think dinosaurs are real, Protraban?
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the T-Rex and it's like, who's to say this wasn't like a giant, like a feathery ostrich or something?
Yeah.
Right? Like with the big
Maybe they look
legs,
like
little
chickens.
arms.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Remember like 15 years ago or so that there'd be like a trend of advertising food oil with proprietary additives as like Supreme Gun Oil, like Fire Clean or Frog Lube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember frog lube. That was a big one back in the day.
Truly.
It's sauce now. It's the hot thing on
Sauce.
Instagram. Sauce, lubed up,
Shit.
To
ready
me,
to
like
go.
that sauce stuff is just Sotar Sriracha, but with like added scents to it, right?
Well, the thing about it, if it stays in place, which I don't like, is it's going to collect dirt and grime and a bunch of stuff, and it's going to like all stick in there and get really sticky. So I'm not a fan of over lubed, like thick. I would rather just have something viscous that's going to be in there a little bit, because otherwise you just collect all this crap, and it's like no good. I'm the only one,
did-
but that's fine.
They did sponsor a few machine gun demos, and it did work pretty well. Like
I'm sure it works, but it's like you got to wipe it up. It's messy.
you gotta clean it up.
Big mess when you're done. So,
Left.
Chad is well behaved.
They
These,
are.
I interviewed them before, and they specifically said don't eat it.
Goddamn,
Why-
cat! Calm
if
the
it's not-
fuck down, dude.
If it's not food, then why does it come in funny, colorful packaging?
It's fucking cat, dude. Jesus H. I'm about to open up the funny. I think it's almost time.
All right, this is where we get screen capped forever, and
Yeah.
you know,
This is where the Google Doc allegations start getting
Yeah.
built. Chat, we're encroaching the part of the night where we go absolutely supremely goblin mode, and listen, like we talked about it in the Discord, which, by the way, you know, if you're in the Discord, you know. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord, link in the description. Okay, real goons only. All right, that's the stipulation. You got to be a gamer. You got to be a fucking gamer to get in, and we'll find out if you're not. And fucking, but we talked about, you know, what's going to be the last thing that we talk about on the stream, and you guys really fucking wanted to do an anime related tier list, and it just so happens that I could speak for myself here. I'm a fucking dork, okay? I do be watching anime. I don't know about Prochabrand or Bucky here, But
Yeah, I can watch cartoons without subtitles. That's how much of a gamer I am.
without subtitles?
Yeah, no, like in seriousness, I need to like read how I lived in Asia, and I need to know how to like pay the electricity bill and the rent.
God damn, dude. There you
So
go.
like learning that, and I'm like, wait, I can actually like watch cartoons now.
Cartoons.
I've seen a few in my day. I'm mostly an unk, but I've seen a few. I'm getting through One Punch Man season 3 right now, which is apparently where it gets bad.
Yeah, it
So
does. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That sucks.
And apparently, Panty Stalking Garter Belt has a new season that
Yes, they do.
I haven't watched.
Yes, they do.
Apparently, seems awesome.
I
really
haven't
liked the
seen it
last
yet,
one.
but they haven't really missed yet either. So, yeah, no, it's about to get retarded up in here. Just a forewarning. All right, it's gonna be a good time. If you don't give a fuck about that shit, see you next time. But otherwise, we're gonna talk about the top
My favorite
100.
my favorite anime
All right.
is Viper music videos.
Viper music videos.
Yeah, Viper the rapper.
Yes, fucking. Didn't he just die recently?
No, I mean I thought he was like thrown in jail because he was like keeping a woman in his house against her will, and
Yeah.
then kept giving her crack.
I thought he died recently, though.
Really, I don't know if he died.
Well, I mean, he was smoking crack because he's not a coward. I do know that. Are you looking it up right now? I just saw your screen
Yeah,
light up.
there's
It's just like
yeah,
we
I
got
don't-
we
I don't
got
think he's
source,
dead.
source.
I don't think he's dead.
rest in peace. It's like the
Truly.
Dalai Lama died, but we didn't know or something.
Random videos pulled from the CIA's website on the Bin Laden archive. That's a banger.
Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna minimize that, and then I'm gonna minimize this partially just so I can get us moved over, because I want the other thing to be.
Brazilian body cam footage.
Oh my god.
That's another good anime.
What? What?
Yeah, like active like self protection would like post a lot of the anime recaps on those.
Hmm.
Spicy.
Tier list. And hold on, we're almost there, chat.
Oh
We're
yeah, Sword
almost
Art
there.
Online is still done no matter which iteration or season they put out. Like people would be
Okay.
like, go watch this, and I'm like, I don't like the pilot. Oh, it gets better when it goes on. I watched the
It
entire
gets
season.
better,
I
but you
still
have
find
to
it
you have to
garbage.
watch 1,000 fucking episodes of it.
And then I watched through the whole season. I'm like, man, I just wasted a bunch of time. This is stupid.
Yeah.
All right. Are we able to see what the fuck is
I
going
have
on,
a-
chat?
Oh man, I can maximize King.
All right. Does this look all right? Is Gangsta on the list? Gangsta might be on the list. It says top 100 anime, but this does not look like 100. This looks like maybe 20, like or 30. Like,
Oh yeah, I don't know how you can get it on the screen, but I like
Oh,
the,
yeah,
the
you guys,
anime about the-
can't see
I
it.
like
Oh.
the anime about the Yugoslav War. Hold on, let me upload it. I think this is my favorite anime.
if you guys can't see the screen, my suggestion is to go on your phone and look at the stream, or open up a
Hey,
fucking
I
separate
posted
tab.
in the channel. You gotta share this anime. I think that people would love it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me open it up on my phone. Otherwise, I'll doom the entire stream. Let's see here. You posted it in the Shebing Bong. Oh yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? 1990X.
Those the Neon 1990X.
God
Yeah, actually,
bless.
it's made by the same guy who like made Gate.
Oh, no shit.
You know, like the one the one that's like Fallout New Vegas, but in anime form.
Okay. So, chat, can we see the stream pretty good, or do I need to make things smaller or bigger so that you can see? I can make us a little bit smaller. Yeah, here. You know what? We'll do this. We'll minimize that stupid ass box. I'll move us over here. And then I'll make this Big Chungus. Look at that. We're fucking back, baby. Now we're talking. That looks good. That looks fucking good. Alright, so I don't know if you guys recognize these. I recognize a lot of these. Alright. Not all of them, but I definitely have opinions, okay? Maybe you guys do too. Like I said, Approach Man, I'm pretty sure you're a man of culture, right? You've seen the anime before.
I'm going to do the best I can. There is no way I've seen 100 different animes throughout my life.
What?
But
Come on, man.
I will do what I can.
All right, fucking. I'll try to carry then.
You might have to be lost.
So
I'll contribute knowledge, though.
Chat, fucking. You guys hanging out in here, fucking. If you got opinions, fucking speak up. All right. So, because I'm definitely going to be a bit opinionated, respectfully. So, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what the fuck Bakano is. I've never seen this. I don't know anything about this. I don't think you guys know anything about this, right? You don't know what Bakano is?
The one where like the really buff guys like end up killing each other.
Really? That's not what that looks like from the fucking
Oh no,
thumbnail.
that is something else.
You're thinking of
no, it's
Baki.
like yeah, that's Baki. Never mind.
Yeah. Which I'd be surprised if Baki's not on here. I would be shocked. It ought to be. So yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about that one too much. Naruto, the first iteration, not Shippuden, because I could see separate.
When it was brought over to America, it got ruined.
I think regular
there's
Naruto
like
was a snooze fest. Shippuden was real good. I liked Shippuden a lot. I remember literally staying up to catch the fucking simulcast of the 500th episode of Shippuden. When they were concluding the shit, like I was hyped for this. But regular Naruto, like it was there's so much fucking filler in it, for one, and for two, just like he was such an annoying little cocksucker most of the time. But like there was some gems in the original Naruto. Mainly,
I think you have to go at least B just for cultural impact.
It was.
Sounds like A.
Yeah, that's accurate to say. Regular Naruto walked so that Shippuden could run. Shippuden was crazy, like comparatively. Like I remember, like I mean, you gotta look at it from a lens of like 10 years ago, okay? Whereas just like blood and like quote unquote real violence wasn't really a thing in Naruto. In Shippuden, they like showed motherfuckers getting their fucking like shit blown in half. You know what I mean? Like it was like, god damn, like nobody saw that shit coming. It was fucking real. So yeah, I think that goes squarely in A. You know, this is at least always going to be better than this. So, Fairy Tail. I always thought Fairy Tail was a chick anime. It was like a chick
I put it.
action.
I put it in the question mark tier myself.
You've never seen it? Okay. Approacher Band, do you know anything about Fairy Tail?
Isn't it fairly popular?
It is.
I mean,
It is fairly
yeah.
popular. Anybody I've ever talked to that likes it is always a woman. So, you know, take for that what it's worth. You know, fucking.
Do we do C tier, or do you think that's too low? We put it in B.
I don't know. I put it in question mark tier myself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen it, but I do know about it. I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you anything about the fucking story or anything like that. Like, it's not even appealing to me.
We gotta put it in the question mark tier.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Let's see if there's anything that chat has to say about it. So a lot of people in chat are a lot more versed in the shit that I have not seen, because I'm pretty selective myself. I don't just watch anything. He said that shit was so fucking sad. Oh no, they're talking about Clanad. Yeah, Clanad was sad. Seven Deadly Sins had nice art. Yeah, until season 3, and then they fucking ruined it. They did this. They pulled a One Punch Man before One Punch Man. Yeah, everybody's just skipping ahead. Nobody gives a fuck about Fairy Tail, so yeah, it's going in that shit. I don't even know what the fuck this is. What is this? I can't read the fine print here. Here, hold on. We're gonna zoom in. Darker than black. Does anybody know what
No
that is?
idea. No idea, King.
Nope. No
Fuck,
idea.
bro. Okay, yeah. Sorry. If we'll go through the list. If anybody says that anything's abhorrent, you can make your case. But otherwise, we're gonna fucking cruise through this shit. Cowboy Bebop is easily an S tier.
Yep. Agree.
Easily an S tier. That's not even a question, right? You've seen Cowboy Bebop, right, Projaban?
I know Netflix redid it and it was super cringe. I
I'm
would
gonna send a
imagine.
Scud missile to your house if you have not actually seen fucking Cowboy Bebop in 2025, the year of our Lord.
No, I haven't fucking seen Cowboy Bebop.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god, bro, dude, that's like standard issue viewing. Are you shitting me? Are you actually fucking kidding me?
I will watch it tonight. It's got a goofy name. I could never get into it because the name. Like, what is this?
Bro, fucking come on,
What?
dude. Literally everybody in the chat right now is saying like S tier. It's goated. Like it's the shit. Like come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, Carl.
Come on,
Wait,
Carl. Really?
Right, just after One Punch Man season 3, we'll get started.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, it's good. It's damn good. And it's not even a long watch either. It's like fucking like 14 episodes. You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Yep.
Very
I can do that.
worth. Very worth. Highly fucking recommended. So, yeah, no, your ass needs to watch Cowboy Bebop like this weekend. That's homework. Okay?
Mining for diamonds. Yeah, that'll be me.
Fucking Discord call. Let me...
I'm the gen.
What else is there?
There we go. I almost fucked everything up. There we go. Alright. Yeah, no, that's easily S tier. Okay, so this is gonna show my ass a little bit, but this shit right here. Oh my god, hold on. Why does it look like that? There we go. This shit right here. This is called Familiar of Zero. All right, this is some OG shit right here. All right, like this was Toradora before Toradora. I'm not even kidding you. Like,
Yeah. I'd
so
say
good.
question mark tier for
So
me.
fucking good. I can thank my wife for showing me this one. She was just like, "You haven't seen this shit." She's got more ancient ball knowledge than I do, and she showed me this shit, and this shit is fucking the goat. Zero Notes Tsutaima or some shit like that in Japanese. Familiar of Zero, fucking gas. If you guys haven't seen it, and you like early 2000s anime, you would fucking dig it. I definitely wouldn't put it in S tier. It's not. Yeah, Zero no Tsukaima. Yeah, you guys know, dude. Thank God, Kevo. Appreciate it. Fucking, I'm not the only one here. Fucking this shit.
These are
Familiar of
magical
Zero is
girls that are
fucking
maids,
goated,
or-
dude. Honestly, I would put it in A tier. It's fucking the shit. It is the shit.
So are what is like medieval fantasy anime?
Yeah. It's fantasy. It's a very old, old as in fucking like 20 years. Which was only 2005, by the way. Almost 2006. Fucking isekai. So main character transported to another world. Or rather, he gets summoned. He gets summoned to be this pink-haired bitch's familiar because she belongs to a like mage school, and every mage has a familiar of some variety, and she was like one of the only ones to like summon a person instead of like an animal or a beast or some shit, like a mythical creature. She summoned a dude. You know what I mean? But he has his own abilities and shit like that, and it's good. It's damn good. Highly fucking recommended. Truly. So
Very nice.
yeah, I would recommend it 10 out of 10.
Me getting summoned by the goth baddie at Target. Well,
Truly,
I guess.
yes, the anime. So,
I guess this is my life now, kids.
yep,
That's the
yep.
point.
Is this just Dragon Ball, or is yeah, this is just Dragon Ball Z.
The
Dragon Ball Z
Ball
is overrated as fuck.
ST. I've put it in S tier, but
Wow, I would say S as well. It depends on which arc. This looks like all of Z. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I would put Super in maybe A tier, but just Dragon Ball Z, I don't know.
That way, super way depends on the arc, in my opinion. All of Z, I mean, this has to be S tier for cultural impact, is it not? I mean, we still
Yeah,
give
maybe
like-
the fucking
Yeah.
black community. Like,
the original,
Yeah.
watch the original stuff. Like it holds up to time.
Yeah.
But your new bits, like the soldiers, are like,
Oh,
don't shoot,
man.
he's not black. Remember that?
yeah, no shit. The fucking. Are you talking about the abridged shit?
No. This was like an official like English dub of the thing.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I didn't
No,
watch
like
it that
there'd
far.
be like apparently like there was a like an imposter or somebody that is named Black or like an alternative.
Yeah, it's Goku Black. It's the Black arc.
Yes.
Good arc, by the way.
and then the soldiers are trying
Not to be
hunt them
mistaken
down
with
and-
Gohan wearing a do-rag. All right.
It's like,
Unironically.
oh, you ever seen like on a little side tangent? You ever heard of Tyson Mike, a French Tunisian artist that would do like Dragon Ball Z art, but it's all like Islam themed. So like
Oh
you
my
have like
God.
so you have Vegeta like with an AK-47 and a Palestinian headband on him, or like a halal a halal slaughter of a
Never.
sheep in a bathtub.
Yeah, it's
Never
like you go
seen
to
it.
Mexico and there's Goku tacos, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. That's what Captain RB was saying. He was like, "Hey, Mexicans too," talking about like being a pinnacle, a pillar in the POC community. You know what I'm saying? This anime right
Well,
here, which I can't argue. Okay, and just in general, obviously, just in general, Dragon Ball Z was unmatched.
It's the shit. You have to do at least A.
It is A.
Yes,
I'll
yeah.
fucking put respect where respect is due. Okay, like
Alright.
I'm not gonna just. I'm not. Yeah, it's my tier list. You know, like I didn't like it. Therefore, it's not good. You know, like I do recognize the value that it has. Okay, like this
Game
is
recognized
this
game.
is coming from a guy who fucking stands fucking familiar of Zero. Okay, all right. Like I understand my opinions are garbage. Speaking of garbage, we got fucking Evangelion. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, reliable.
Classic.
I thought you were a
Classic.
fan.
I am a
Dude, what
fan.
is this?
I'm fucking around. Dude.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Calm down.
Well, I mean, the last couple original episodes where it was very obviously rushed, then yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
not the worst I've seen, though. You
no,
know,
not the worst. What is this all? Is this just the first TV series?
I'm assuming this is just the original
Okay.
Neon Genesis.
I have no idea why guys are saying C tier in the chat. This
Yeah,
was one
these
of
guys
the-
are smoking crack, actually.
No, this was one of the most influential pieces of its time, and still is.
Yes, I would definitely
Easy.
agree.
Yep. We told
Anyways,
Bo.
check
Yeah, we got
Downloads.
Bones. Bones has like never really watched anime, and we fucking like begged him to watch Evangelion, and he watched it all the way through, and he was like, "Well, that was something."
Hey, check out.
Listen to it at work, and you can't really do that with a show. You gotta.
Yeah. Oh my God, John. Fuck. Chill out, man. What the fuck? Supporting.
You know, it's-
Anyways, if you look at the thingy, look at the artwork by
Supporting
Tyson
the
Mike.
diverse content creators' voices, so the
Yeah.
brave and strong. So brave and strong. Also, I have never seen any of these. What do you mean, John? You've never seen Cowboy Bebop. You've never
You've seen
seen
Dragon Ball,
Naruto.
yeah.
You've never seen Dragon Ball. Fucking come on. You're actually debating me right now.
He's debating.
He's fucking debating me right now. Like, come on, man. You're nah. That's debate. You're telling me you have never seen Fate Stay Night or Fate Unlimited Blade Works? All right.
He's sticking to it.
You've never seen fucking Seven Deadly Sins? You've never seen fucking what what's this one called? God, I can never fucking Monogatari. You've never seen the Monogatari series? All 7 of them. All right. Cap
Yeah,
Junior.
I want
Cap
to,
There you
Junior.
go.
but I never bothered.
Ghost Stories dub is the only one I've seen. If there's only one to see, that one's fucking funny as shit. So
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's
that.
not bad. I love Ghost Stories.
Focus, thank you for the big super chat.
Yes,
It all
honestly.
goes to OG. So that's cool.
That amounts to almost every super chat I've ever given you. It's like I got a return on investment, you know. now I got to double it and give it to the next guy. So appreciate that. That's I'm gonna squirt to that tonight, respectfully. But yeah,
There you go.
Evangelion.
OG.
This is
Take
a
a
hard
look at-
A tier, at least.
Take a look at Tyson Mike. I think you'll love it.
Take a look at Tyson Mike. Oh, the
Yeah.
fucking anime?
No, it's
Character?
like a
What are you talking about?
no, it's like a French fan artist, like a French Tunisian fan artist.
Tyson Mike. Okay. I'm gonna put that in my
Yeah,
notes.
I put some pictures of it.
Okay.
Of his artworks. In the
Good.
thing.
Good. Yeah, if it's there, I will see it after the stream. But I'm gonna keep scrolling through this because there's some gold in here that we need to talk about.
All right.
So Evangelion, it's A or S.
I would say personally, I would say S. I don't know if everyone's going to go for it,
I'm
but
not disagreeing.
Yeah, I'd put it in A tier. I understand that it kind of goes over a lot of people's like. It's kind of meta, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking. It's not for everybody.
I think if we're talking end of Evo, then I would put that in S. But if we're talking to the original TV series, then
Yeah.
I think A is more than fair.
Okay, we'll put it at A. Is it above Dragon Ball?
I don't know.
That's a hard
I
question.
So honestly,
We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out later. We'll sort it out later. All right. SV89 says, "No, y'all are fucking hipsters." B, barely B though. You guys are fucking crazy. Evangelion is actually fucking good. You guys suck. Angel Beats. I haven't watched. It's in my watch list. I haven't watched it yet though.
I'd give it a good solid B.
Angel Beats. You've seen Angel Beats?
Yeah, it's great.
Can you give me a
Want to watch it
synopsis? Can you give me a TLDR?
Everyone is in purgatory and they must like do the thing that they've regretted in their like living life to get on with the afterlife.
Ooh, okay.
And they all died young.
It's pretty. So it's like a psychological sort of drama sort of deal.
Right.
I would be down for this. Okay. I'm excited to watch this now. Angel Beats S tier. Kevo is a weeb for sure. Kevo understands. So, what would you say? What would you put it in, Bucky?
Kevin puts it. I give it a solid B, if not an A.
We could split the difference. My fiance loves Angel Beats. Damn. So Angel Beats is like is loved by many, according to chat. I'll put it.
I'd say put it B. Put in B.
Put it in B. Okay. Yeah, and chat. We're gonna work this out because once we get the options up here, we can kind of sort shit out and see what we're working with. Toradora's S tier. I'm just gonna say it. Toradora is fucking S tier. I loved it. I fucking loved Toradora. This was like peak introduction to like tsundere fucking phenotype archetype for characters and shit. Yuji's kind of a retarded boy. He's kind of a dipshit, you know what I'm saying? But he's not a complete pushover. He's kind of funny, you know what I'm saying? I liked Toradora a lot. It was classic. Does it still hold up today without being nostalgic? Maybe. I've definitely seen fucking worse. OG, how many times have you watched Toradora? At least 4 times. Like in recent years. Okay, not counting being a young lad. All right, I would say in total probably at least 5, less than 10. All right, I fucking love Toradora. This is a great one. I would fucking man. Is it better than Shippuden? It's up there with fucking Familiar of Zero, for sure. You guys are like dead silent. You haven't seen it, have you?
My king, my pharaoh. I have to make an announcement. I gotta go eat dinner.
God bless.
And then
Understandable.
I'm gonna put Vaseline on my carbine. Like,
My carbine needs a greasing
Yeah.
that I can't miss.
no,
Understandable,
I have to
dude.
eat dinner though. So I will watch the rest. You guys finish it out strong.
It's only gonna get worse from here, so I
It's only
appreciate
gonna
it.
get better. All right. See you, Kings.
See ya, dude. Have a good
See
dinner.
ya.
Thanks for hanging out. Approach your band, everybody. Round of applause. All right.
Right.
So, and by the way, like, if you got shit, I understand. It's okay. I'm gonna fucking ram through this shit. This is super spurg shit, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, like a lot of I haven't really been watching anime, so a lot of it would be in the question mark tier
It's
for
me. It's me. It's my thing.
All right, let's see.
Toradora's easily A tier. I would put it above Dragon Ball. I'd put it above Zero no Tsukaima. Maybe better than Shippuden. Maybe better than Shippuden. We'll see. We'll leave it there for now. Hellsing, I would be surprised if Hellsing is not on here. That, like I said, I don't know. I would fucking certainly hope it's on here. I see 2 different Fate series on here. I would hope that fucking
I
Hellsing
don't
is
know.
on here.
I haven't really been paying attention to Fate the anime. I've been just know that it's a phone game people wail on.
Fate is like they've made fucking like 7 different iterations of it, and it's a non-linear storyline. It's all over the place. It's like you have to be like the spurgiest of spurgs to fucking enjoy the Fate series, in my opinion. You either have to not care at all about a linear storyline and just like take it for what it is, or you have to be super into it, and there's like no in between. Otherwise, you'll just hate it, in my opinion. Like you start with like Fate Zero, and it's kind of a slow burn, and then you just kind of hope that everything else makes sense. It's fucking dumb. I can't stand the Fate series. It's like irritating to watch. So yeah, Clan Ad, chat. This might be a sin to say. Yeah, Fate is for Gooner Spurgs. Yeah, no shit. It's kind of waifu farm material, much like some of the other ones on here.
And we get a Stolfo, we get the Neko art girl.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Clan Ad, chat. I'm gonna say it. Okay, I'm sorry. You can unsubscribe if you hate me for it. I've never seen Clan Ad. Never watched it. I understand it's like it's made every white woman cry on planet Earth. I've just never seen it. Clan Ad A tier.
Keep wanting to watch, but
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if I know what I'm getting into and I know that it's going to be like depressing as fuck, I'm just like, why would I want to subject myself to that? You know, like I wouldn't want to do that to myself. Respectfully. It's just a bummer. Okay. Yeah, no, and like don't get me wrong, like some downtrodden anime is okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like I said, just have not put myself through it yet to actually watch it. So, we can it also made white men cry. Watching anime makes you go bald. Hey, Asa Mashaz, shut the fuck up, all right? Don't be fucking airing my shit out. My Hero Academia is trash. Yes, we know. I'm going to fucking flambe My Hero Academia once it comes up. Clan Ad, I'll just put it in A tier. I understand that it's good. I just haven't watched it. Okay, like that's all I'm gonna fucking say about it. What the fuck is this? This is some actual girl shit right here. Kaicho Hamade-sama. This is my wife would know all about this shit. I don't know dick about it. Does anybody know about Kaicho Hamade-sama?
Question mark tier.
Yeah, that's a hard question mark tier for me. I have not seen it. I don't know anything about it. I'm a TV show crier, so I avoid sad shit. Yeah, real. My Hero is alright. I'm a sucker for little cape shit. Are you fucking for real? Are you a woman? Or gay, perhaps? Dude. My Hero is just, like, actually speaks to fucking, like, ex-Tumblr users on a personal and spiritual level. So, like, I'm always wary of people who stan My Hero Academia. It's the fan base. The fan base fucking, like, actually scares me. High School DxD right now, what rank? Are you a gooner? High School DxD is A rank, and I'll fucking die on that. Yeah, put it on B. I'll put it on B. It's B rank. It's campy. It's funny. It doesn't take itself that seriously. The animation's good. The art's pretty decent. Yeah. No, I fuck with it. Fucking High School DxD was fucking funny. It was good. I watched all of it. I'm not even shitting you. Even the post season 3 what do you call it? Studio change, which I was not happy about, but I watched all of it. I liked it. Excuse me. Whoa. Damn!
Did you scare a cat?
Nah, he didn't even flinch.
See, what are we on now?
Oh yeah, so
Like-
this looks like... Oh my god, I can't fucking read this shit. Oh, good, there's no words for it. Is this like... This isn't Black Butler. What is this?
I don't know.
I
I'll
don't
put a
fucking-
question mark
yeah.
here.
If chat, if you know who this is, or what this is, speak up. I don't know off a glance. Samurai Champloo is S tier. Is this,
I put a question mark here myself. I don't have anything to add.
Bucky, come on, man. Come
It's
on,
like-
man. Dude,
It's like
okay. Samurai Champloo, I would watch the dub, the English dub, and it's a bop. It's a fucking vibe. It's like samurai crossed with like hip hop culture, great fight scenes, great voice acting for the English dub. Surprisingly, this was like a Toonami classic. It's fucking so good. I loved Champloo. I would yeah, it's going in S tier, right up next to Cowboy Bebop, which I'm pretty sure. Actually, funny enough, chat, for the real ones who know, the director of Cowboy Bebop is also the same director of Samurai Champloo and Space Dandy. He confirmed. He's like, yes, all 3 shows exist in the same universe. So, fucking Mugen may or may not be a long-term relative of Spike Spiegel, because they're voiced by the same voice actor. So that's the headcanon, right? Yeah, no, Samurai Champloo is fucking goated. I could watch this all day. If y'all are in the Discord, you can remember we had a VC watch party not too long ago watching Samurai Champloo because it's so good. Space Dandy has had multiple seasons. What are you talking about? Season 2 when? It's literally out now. There's like fucking 40 or 50 episodes of Space Dandy, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, Fate Stay Night, can't stand it. D tier. It's fucking dumb. What the fuck language are you even speaking? What are you talking about, bro? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Thirsty Tree, fucking Nujabes. I don't understand how to say that dude's name, but I do have that motherfucker in my my Spotify playlist. I do be listening to that shit unironically. It's a bop. It's a bop and a half. But yeah, Fate series, don't give a fuck. I fucking can't stand Fate. It's
Yeah, I put a question mark here myself. I mean, it's
yeah.
relevant,
Don't
but-
bother. I'll say that. Don't bother. Okay. Save yourself the headache. All right. The fucking the golden goat, as it were. All right. Chat. What's our opinion on high school DxD? I've already shared an explicit affirmation that I think high school DxD is goated. I fuck with it heavy. All right. I understand that it's fucking it's Coomer core, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. It's funny. It actually has a storyline to it that's pretty fucking
Wait.
entertaining.
Is this like a harem anime?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time. Yes. It's yeah, no, chat's not lying. Tits the anime. that's not a
Yeah, I put it. I mean, in that case, I'll put it in a solid C, if not greater. But I haven't seen it before, so I don't know.
it
You had me a pitch, so
it falls just short of S tier. Mad Shark, because the season 3 studio change dogged the fucking art style, and it fucking pissed me off big time. They had no reason to do that. So I'm putting it squarely, and I would literally rather watch DxD over Dragon Ball. 10 times out of 10. Asya best girl? No. Akano best girl. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But we can agree to disagree. That's fine. Moving on. Oh fuck. Is this what is this one? Is this
Which
the fucking one where the God damn it, what the fuck is it called?
wait.
This is the
That
one
one?
where the chick, they all belong to like, or they're a part of like some game where everybody's phones fucking track each other, and it's yeah, it's like Diary of something, or what the fuck is it called? Chat, help me out here. What the fuck is not Secret Diary? What the fuck is it called? I'm so close. Future Diary.
Future book.
Future
book,
Diary. It is literally Future Diary, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Yeah, Future Diary. Yeah, I was just trying to read the Japanese and translate in my head.
Yes, that is Future Diary. And yeah, Mirai Nikki. Fucking a lot of people fucking stand Future Diary. I didn't think it was that good, to be honest. Like, Future Diary fucks, it's dope. That's a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is that
like,
the one where you have that Yandere girl?
Yes, the pink-haired chick. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. It's not for me. I understand that it's good. A lot of people really like it. Mirai Nikki is drunk core writing. Yeah, dude. That's a good way to put it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not terrible. Actually knows Japanese weeb tier fucking behavior. That's what Homeboy was saying. Listen, I'm just. Can you read kanji at all, Bucky?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, like a lot of the basic stuff, like everyday language. But whenever anime starts talking about like goblins or nuclear weapons or other
like
things, and I
weird
get
words.
lost in the story.
Yeah.
I get lost in the story.
Understandable. Yeah. No, Future Diary. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, you know what? I'd put it up there with in B tier. I haven't seen anything that's like actually mid yet, which is surprising.
It's one of those annoying things with language if you try and use it for everyday use instead of just looking at fantasy stuff, and then you end up just not paying attention to anything.
Yeah. I need to brush up on some Japanese. Me and the wife are planning a trip in the somewhat near future. We want to go to Japan.
Last time I went to Japan, the subway system suddenly smelled like shit because there are Indians on board.
Oh, good. Yeah, they decided to invite a million fucking brownoids.
Like throughout yeah, like I never had that issue until very, very recently.
God damn it. That fucking sucks. Wow, Phosphorus. I'm actually surprised you said that. I was going to say the same thing. I thought Hunter x Hunter was, like, boring. I thought Hunter x Hunter was boring as fuck to watch, legitimately.
I put an I don't know tier.
Uh, this might, I may have willed it into existence. I wouldn't put it in D tier. I don't think it's worse than Fate. Fate is, like, objectively bad, in my opinion. I think it's just, like, annoying to watch. Whereas Hunter x Hunter, it's just like a weird storyline, and I don't. It's not the worst thing that I've seen. I just don't care for it. You know what I'm saying? But I understand there's a lot of people that like fucking dig the fuck out of Hunter x Hunter, which I just don't see the appeal. It had some cool fight scenes and stuff, but that's about it. I don't care for it. Yeah, it's mid. It's C. It's C. I'm just gonna say it. It's C. It's C tier, chat. It's fucking C tier, and it's gonna live there. What the fuck is this? Gotta zoom in with my old man eyes. What are we looking at here?
What is this? Curate green? What that is?
Guilty Crown?
Oh, guilty crown. Oh, guilty crown.
Never seen
I
it.
don't know.
Never seen it. Chat, are we familiar with Guilty Crown? Do we know what that is? Mid, bruh. Never gonna finish tier. What do you mean? No, because there's some on here I just don't know what they are, so it's like we're gonna skip right past it. Like, I don't know what this shit is. Sword Art Online fucking sucks. I don't know what Batum is. Again, another Fate on here that's going in dick tier. So, like, it's gonna move on. Yeah, the Guilty Crown. Guilty Crown is a train
I
wreck.
put Psychopaths in C tier just because it's a very interesting premise, but there's plot holes and the characters are kind of shallow, or like the entire cast of characters as a whole is like too one-dimensional, or too much for one thing and not the opposite thing of whatever the story is trying to convey.
I see. No, what he was talking about. Hunter x Hunter. Okay. Summon Kevo now, and he will name them all. Yeah, Kevo is the subject matter expert, and need him now more than ever. Sword Art Online fucking sucks. I would literally
put in D.
What? You would put Sword Art Online in B tier?
No, D like.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, dude, I thought I thought you were a Sword Art Online fan. I was like, what? I wouldn't have expected that.
It's like they make an anime for like people who've never like touched a video game, and then they make a gun anime about people who've never seen a gun.
Yeah, the Gun Gal version of this shit. Yeah.
Or it's like if you play like Counter-Strike and you're like, man, this is stupid.
Yeah. No, Sword Art Online fucking sucks.
Or played like RuneScape or World of Warcraft, and you're like, man, this is dumb.
I don't know what this is. Maybe you can read it. There.
Which one?
Right here.
I don't know.
It's like pop language, so I don't know.
The stream's running at like 480p for me, so I can't even look at it at the finer text.
Sword Art Online lame and cringe main character is a boring retard.
I mean, that's relatable.
Yeah, dude, hey, too close to home. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Let's go in there. Bleach. Dude.
Bleach school.
Bleach is like One Piece for white people. Legitimately. Like, fucking... People fucking love Bleach. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I never gave it a chance. I saw how long of a series it was, and I was like, nope, not getting into that.
I understand the premise of One Piece, but I'm not going to go and try and like power through One Piece. That would take a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, I already put so much time and effort into fucking Naruto. I'm like, why would I start Bleach and fucking watch it all the way through?
Is Bleach like a linear story too, or?
Yeah, for the most part, yes.
Oh no.
You
Yeah,
have to watch Bleach to
I'll
get
have a
into
hard time going.
Agartha.
I'll have a hard time getting through it.
Yeah, it's a long series. It's a long series. So, yeah, but goddamn, like I understand that people loved it, and it's probably good. It is probably good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's got
I
some
totally agree
baddies
with
in it.
545. It's cool, but I don't really watch it.
I'll put it in B tier. I will put it in fucking B tier because I haven't watched it, but I know that it is good. I'm just saying. I can't judge it fairly based on experience because I haven't seen it, but I know that it, like, I understand that Bleach is probably objectively better than fucking like Hunter x Hunter or Sword. It's definitely better than Sword Art Online. Like that's not even a fucking argument. So I'll put that shit right up there. Batum, never seen it. Don't know what it is. Goodbye. Never watched it. Y'all can defend it if I'm like dead wrong, but never seen it. Fate Stay Night. It's going in the Fate Stay Night category, or in the Fate that.
It has funny meme characters.
Yeah, yeah. It's got funny trans gay sex freaks in it or whatever. But yeah, Maggie. Okay, or Maggie. I did not like this one. The wife wanted me to watch Maggie so bad, and I watched like 6 episodes, and I'm like, this is such a fucking drag. I'm like, this shit is so boring, legitimately.
I put in the I don't know tier.
I'm almost positive there's gonna be people in the chat who have seen Magi. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just like Naruto.
Was it pet?
I don't give a fuck.
Pet of I don't know, girl.
Where? The one
The-
next to it?
Yeah, the one next to it.
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
I don't.
I couldn't tell you. But yeah, no, Vagi, I watched it, like most of it, or at least, 6 episodes of it, and didn't care for it. So, honestly, it's C tier. It's very much C tier. D tier is like bad. D tier is like don't even fucking bother with it. One real issue with anime right now is transgenders taking over lighthearted animes. Dude, listen. Have you seen the fucking the new seasons of Fooly Cooly? Because one of them, that was like one of the main characters, was this like actual degenerate fat fucking like freak who like wears a diaper to school
No,
and
like-
shit like that.
No, gross. I mean, like the best way to watch anime would be the second best way to watch anime would be through an Indonesian streaming site. The best way is to like know the raw language so it doesn't get adulterated with this crap.
Yeah. But it's bad when it's hard baked into the actual anime itself too. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do at that point? Is there new seasons of Fooly Cooly? What? Yeah, no. It's new Fooly Cooly is fucking terrible. Don't even bother. It's literally like Adult Swim cash grab bullshit. It's fucking it's terrible. It's literally terrible. Don't even bother. They had two sequels. Not one, but 2. The second one is objectively better than the first. The first one is like bad. Like it's like bad. It's like borderline like Tumblr fanfiction shit. Like it's fucking bad. That's the one where I was saying, I'm like, there's like a character that legitimately like is like gay and wears a diaper to school. That is a character in one of the Fooly Cooly fucking sequel seasons. It's fucking terrible. Don't even bother watching it. And the other one, it's like standalone by itself. Isn't that bad. It's mediocre at best, but it's because it doesn't feel like Fooly Cooly. It gets ruined by Fooly Cooly characters like Haruko being like shoehorned into the story for some reason, even though that like she doesn't even need to be there. It's fucking pointless. It's like a normal slice of life anime about like three or four girls fucking like graduating high school and like growing apart from each other after they've been best friends through their childhood. It's like, okay, that's a great storyline on its own. Why the fuck is Haruhara Haruko fucking in the plot? What does she need to do there? She has no fucking function in the story at all. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, like the third or the second sequel for Fooly Cooly it's not terrible. It's mid, as a premise. But the fact that it's Fooly Cooly is just like, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, why are we trying to resurrect these old characters for no fucking reason? Even though Haruko left the goddamn planet to go find Adamisk after fucking the original Fooly Cooly. It doesn't make any fucking sense. At all. It's pointless. It's fucking pointless. So yeah, don't even bother with the other seasons of Fooly Cooly. That's a fucking sore spot for me, chat, because that's my favorite goddamn anime of all time. All time. Not even kidding. So that irritated me to high hell when that shit came out. I was fucking torn apart. Yeah, I don't know what this is. That's going there. What is this? Dead Man Wonderland? Is that what that is?
Well, like, what Petono something?
This one. What does this one say? Read it to me, translator.
Wait, the one with the one with like the pink text at the bottom, or the one with like the girl in the black.
The girl
jacket?
in black.
Oh, that
right
one.
here.
I don't know.
Is this Dead Man Wonderland? Is that what I think that's what everyone's saying?
I've heard of it before, but I haven't seen it.
Haven't seen it. It's not even well animated.
Nakane 10 something mall a red. It's like the inside of something red. To do. I
Oh
forgot.
shit! Fuck! I need the wife here. She was literally she majored in Japanese in college, so she would be able to read all of these for me.
Not even good at English, let alone like the more I learn another language, the worse I get at English.
Right. I've seen this fucking character before, but I cannot remember
Yeah, and I just
the
forgot.
anime for the life of me. So, Attack on Titan is completely fucking overrated in my opinion. Completely.
I put it in like a CV tier.
C.
And maybe
I would
probably
put it
high
in C. I would literally put it in C. That's like, people are gonna be pissed about that, but Attack on Titan is fucking. I really don't see the appeal. I just don't.
Yeah, I understand why people like it, but I don't find it bad, but I don't find it great.
Chat, you guys are fucking making me really happy by showing the undying support for the original Fooly Cooly. That means a lot to me. All right, I fucking love Fooly Cooly with a passion. That was the first anime I ever watched. Not even kidding. Before I even knew what anime was, it changed me. Yeah, no, Attack on Titan C. All right, cool. I'm glad I'm not alone there. This shit was like dork tier when, anime was like ostracized in culture, and when it became normalized, like fucking normies picked this shit up and was like, "Oh, this is great." Like I was like, "Ugh, God." It was never good, is what I'm trying to say. It was never fucking cool. But yeah, Fooly Cooly's a great watch. Yeah, no, it is. And it just, like, when you rewatch it, it just gets better. Like, that was my thing, was like, it was cool when I was like 10 years old, not knowing what the fuck I was really watching. And then as I got older, I was like, damn, like, a lot of this shit is like kind of making sense now, even through the jokes and stuff. So yeah, Fooly Cooly transcends time and space, as it were. AOT.
Let's see what else we
AOT
have.
like Inuyasha? Dude, you're fucking nuts. Inuyasha kicks the dog
I like
shit.
Inuyasha.
Yeah, Inuyasha fucking rocks compared to AOT. Are you kidding
So
me?
the one with the black jacket, I don't know.
With the black jacket? What are you talking about?
Like the girls in the black, wearing like the black jacket and
Oh,
the
this
plaid
one?
skirts.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
that
know.
one is. Couldn't tell you. Chat's got to speak up on that one. This one is this Devil is a Part-Timer? If so, I haven't seen it. But I think that's what this is. I think Devil is a Part-Timer. Haven't seen Inuyasha. Gene, you need to fix that, like, right tonight. Tonight, bro. I'm not kidding. Tonight. You need to unfuck yourself. Inuyasha was the first anime that I watched all the way through. Like, I started it and I was like, this is the shit, and I finished it. All 4 movies. I pirated everything. Who the fuck just said that? SV89, you're gonna get fired if you continue to talk shit about Inuyasha right now. Are you fucking joking? Everybody liked Inuyasha back then. Girls liked it for Inuyasha. Fucking guys liked it because the action and the story was cool. Are you fucking kidding me? Inuyasha fucking rocked. That is an objectively bad take to say that Inuyasha was gay. That you just don't say that, bro. You're fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, no, this is fuck, you're right. Thirsty Tree. Isn't this like Romance Snafu or whatever the fuck? If so, I haven't seen it. It's not on Crunchyroll, so I haven't seen it. It's like Teen Romance Snafu or whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Entity the Void, $5. He says, late to the party. Play this potato vid so chat can see what real auto use looks like. Real full auto use looks like. It's a video. Add to a YouTube link. Oh my god. Is that going to be dangerous business? Can I do that?
I wouldn't risk it.
Nah, Entity the Void's cool. He wouldn't do me like that.
I remember Focus Trip played a Keemstar clip where he just says a full N word, and that actually passed.
Ah, whatever. Okay, hopefully that works.
I wonder if you could like copy the image address for Tyson Mike and just post it in the web browser.
Yo, that link didn't work, cuh. The fuck?
I gotta show everyone the greatness of Tyson Mike.
Yeah. Please. Send me a real link. Just DM it to me so I could fucking open it. You know what to do. Alright, Devil's a Part-Timer. Haven't watched it, but I've heard good things. Oh god, I don't know
it's not. Wait, is it on the other tab for anime? I can't see it.
Which one?
Just a general tier list. I think it's on the other tab, for just a chat or YouTube chat.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah. No, it's YouTube's a little delayed if you're watching it on YouTube. I don't know what in the goddamn hell that is.
Basketball anime? I don't know.
Gay? Yep. Sports anime, boring as hell.
What about Code Geass? Man, I've really been putting off watching that.
Where do you see Code Geass?
It's the one. It's like the one to the left of the basketball anime.
What?
Yeah,
oh, this?
Yeah, that one. That's Code Geass. Yeah,
it
like
is?
The green hair in the background, and yeah, that's Code Geass.
Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, honky. I didn't know that.
I don't know what that is.
All right, I got your DM. Let me grab this link. Why is my phone not fucking connected to my own Wi-Fi? What in the goddamn fuck? This fucking boom and make
What's
it
that,
boom.
What's that called? Future something? I can't tell. I can't. The text is like blended in with the background.
John, did you? God damn it! All right, here, hold on.
Wait, is this like where the grip just falls out of the M249 or what?
No, here, hold on. Metro Boomin, make it boom.
or is it what's going on here? Is like the AG like getting like
We're gonna
hot
show
graphs down their neck or what?
we're gonna show what a real machine gun looks like apparently. Theater mode made no difference. Oh my god, it's too scary. It's too scary. There we go. Man, look at those fucking ACUs, bro. Holy hell.
And why is the weapon supervisor wearing a black belt?
You see, if this was a red right hand, it would just blow up immediately.
That isn't within Army regulations.
Yeah, hey, wait a minute. I said, now, wait a minute.
Whatever.
Is that a woman? Is that a woman right there?
So is it like where each machine gunner has an alternative burst of fire, so there's continuous fire?
I think they're supposed to be talking guns right now, yes. I think that's the part of the drill, I would assume.
I mean, Gurren Lagann, I put that solidly an A.
Yes. Great depiction of what real MG use looks like. Thank you very much. Faceless Entity. Appreciate that, buddy. I don't know what the fuck that is. Gurren Lagann, this is A tier. A or B? Yeah, hands down. Gurren Lagann fucks. I don't know if you know. You know what I'm saying? But that shit fucking rocks. I like it a lot. Chat seems to like it as well. I think we're in agreement. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Gurren Lagann was amazing. High A, if not S tier, S tier, S tier. High A, possibly S. Yeah, I would put it in A tier easily.
I'd put a Madoka Magica like SA tier myself.
You've seen Madoka Magica?
Yeah.
Wow.
Great.
Okay.
My favorite magical girl anime, and it has a great twist on the story without having it be like. And then other anime would just try and copy it by like, oh, look, we're gonna do the twist, but earlier.
Madoka Magica is one I got pulled into by my fiance. It's neat, but it's fucked up. Oh man.
I put an SA myself.
Wow. High rankings. I've never seen it. I wouldn't know. Madoka was great. Very dark. Wow. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Where would you put it?
I put it like low S, high A myself.
Wow.
But
Really? It's that good, huh?
yeah. I recommend it.
No shit. I'll put it above High School DxD for now. Got one person that says D. That you're the only one, buddy. Everybody else is saying high A, possibly S. It's that fucking good. That's crazy. I've seen some good anime. Madoka Magica. I have taken it for granted. I never would have assumed that it was that good. I knew there was fans for it and shit, but damn, that's
But
actually
it was like
crazy
after
business.
that there'd be like, oh, let's introduce it instead of the twist happening at like let's just introduce a twist at the pilot, and then after that it was like, oh, the twist already happened, and they're all like messed up. So
Imagine if you had an infinite chances to save the one you love, but you have to run an Iron Man as a quadriplegic. That's Madoka. Oh my god. Okay. It puts young girls that want to be heroes into the worst shit ever. That sounds fucking terrible. How is that fucking entertaining? God bless. Hey, but whatever. Y'all said it's good, so if it's good, it's good. Fuck
or
it.
if you're like if you're in the military, then it's like, yeah, the contract. Have fun.
Yeah.
You're stuck in contract. Have fun.
Good luck.
We have your soul. Have fun with that.
Fucking A. Okay. Moving on. What do we got here? What is this guy? Black
I don't know.
Bullet.
That it's a bit.
Black Bullet. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I put that in the question mark.
Does anybody know what Black Bullet is? Anybody at all? Or for the matter, the one next to it. I don't know what the fuck this is either. Five black-haired folk with one pink-haired folk. The anime.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know what this one is. 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 This is a Sword Art Online offshoot, so it's probably fucking terrible.
Yeah. It's dumb. It's like basically they don't instead of we don't know what a video game is. It's like we don't know what a video game is, and we don't know what a gun is.
Speaking of No Game No Life. I fucking hated No Game No Life.
I put it in C myself.
It's not that good. It's fucking gay. I didn't like it at all. So yeah, we'll just we'll throw
Low
these
C.
up
I
there.
put a low C.
Yeah, No Game No Life.
My
Didn't care
favorite
for it at all.
gambling game. My favorite gamer anime would be Kaiji.
Kaiji.
Yeah, it's like gambling. It's like the Squid Game ripped off of Kaiji, and a bunch of other stuff ripped off of Kaiji.
Yeah, I would honestly put this. I'll put it at the top of D tier.
I put sort of the Gun Gale in line in D.
Oh yeah, no, I put it. I put it. Yeah, no, we'll put that up there. It's shit. It could go with its brethren. Okay, finally, like one that's actually like somewhat worth talking about. Seven Deadly Sins. Fucking. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Gene. It's like Seven Deadly Sins was so good for a while. Like it was campy, but the animation was good. Fucking has a cool storyline. Like the manga's like actually like entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Netflix dogged this anime after the fucking second season. They switched. It got so popular that the demand for like new episodes and shit to continue the story got so high that they switched to like a fucking like Taiwanese animation studio, and they fucking ruined it. And they like stuck to it too. Like they like didn't. They're just like, yeah, it's bad. Well, fuck you. Here's another season from the same animation studio. It was like appalling. It was appalling that they kept going, and I'm pretty sure they're still doing it because they're not done yet. I don't think. Like it was like 2 seasons in a movie that they stuck with the same anime. I'm like, really? Like, wow. They just leaned so heavily into a bad decision. It was frightening. It was frightening.
I'd put an I don't know tier myself. So
yeah. You could watch the first 2 seasons and probably enjoy it, honestly.
So what is it called?
Seven Deadly Sins. It's like
Okay, I was
it's
watching
a
the YouTube
fantasy
clip of Banana.
fantasy anime. Yeah, it's good.
My ADD mode turned in. I was just watching a YouTube short of someone microwaving banana.
I see. Buddy of mine was into it, but thinking about how he was a fucking creep, and I don't know how to talk to that guy anymore. And I don't talk to that guy anymore. 7 deadly frames. Yeah, no shit. 7 Deadly Sins is neat, but I can't get over the adult/child relationship shit. Are you talking about the fairy dude, King and the giant chick? That was weird. Now that you mention it, that was like a thing. Where
is the pig guy like part of it as well?
The pig?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. No. Fucking. What's his name?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the characters.
No. The pig does play a pretty sizable role, and he's a chill guy. But yeah, no. King and the one chick. Wait, no. Bon and the child. What are you talking about? The fairy fucking like queen chick? That wasn't a child. No, dude. You got this all fucked up. You literally got this all fucked up. Like you want to like bring that up where like, oh yeah, what about like the whole adult and child relationship aspect? You're like totally forgetting about fucking King and what the fuck is her name? It's like Leanne or something like that. Uh, Seven Deadly Sins characters. I haven't seen it in so long. King and why is it not up at the top? Like why? Why would they not do that? Tell me the goddamn characters, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of like stuck with this one for too long.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it too long. Fucking, yeah, no. Like, that was like a real thing where King found the giant chick when she was like young and like helped like raise her because she was ostracized by her own clan and shit. And weirdly enough, that was when he like took a liking to her and it was more like a not like a romantic thing, but it was just like that's when he like grew connection with her. But then they like found each other later on and she didn't remember him. And it was just like, oh well, you know, it was fucking weird. It was fucking weird because then he was like totally like in love with the chick. And it was like, dude, yeah, you forgot about that. That was what I was that's what I thought you were talking about because I'm like, that was a real thing that happened in the fucking anime. And like, literally when that arc was going on in the show, like me and my wife just looked at each other like, what the fuck? You know? So yeah, Seven Deadly Sins is going at the top of bottom of B. Bottom of B. Yeah, definitely. Your Lie in April. Sad boy anime. I don't care for it. Be honest with you. I don't care for it. I understand that it's like what everybody watches to be sad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, everybody did. Okay, everybody cried at the end of Your Lie in April. We know. All right. But I didn't really care for it. I think that's what everybody remembers it as. It's not, oh, it was such a good story. It was just, oh, it just made me cry. So yeah, I'm just gonna put it at the top of C. I would literally rather watch the first 2 seasons of Seven Deadly Sins than Your Lie in April. Yes, Randy, this is an anime tier list. Fucking Randy reviews it. Coming in late, bud. This is what we do at the end of streams, you know what I'm saying? We do shit like this. Yeah, Elfenlied. Have you seen this one?
A little bit. I if I remember, I think I put in B, but I forgot how most of the story went.
Yeah, this is another one of those ones that like people. This is like a Neon Genesis sort of anime where like people like fucked with it heavy. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen it. I've just straight up never seen it. I understand that there's like a cult following for it, but I cannot tell you even remotely what it's about. I've seen one scene from this anime, and it was when this chick was like escaping something, and she kills a bunch of guys. So
9mm is weak.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going there. I've never watched anime and never plan to, but good luck, man. Had fun streaming with you the last night. Yeah, me too, bud. Fucking, until the next one, respectfully. Seed Oil's tier list. Shut up. Shut up.
Sunflower seed oil. I like peanut oil.
Anime is basically visual seed
coconut
oils.
Oil.
Trans fat ranking.
Gotta get that Crisco in there.
Oh my god. Here we go. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? This one was good enough to have like fucking 3 seasons, so kind of surprising. But I haven't watched it yet.
Tier. I mean, by that logic, like Sword Art Online had like what? 6?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's not like necessarily an impressive feat. There's bad anime that gets like re-upped, you know. Um, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? This is another one that like a lot of people like, but this one just strikes me as cringe. It literally strikes me as cringe. Um, lame. Yes, it is. Okay, so yeah, we'll put this in D tier. It's literally up there with No Game No Life in my opinion. Um, oh shit! Guess who's here? Guess who's back? Dat boy. He returneth. Yeah. No, fuck that shit. Very cringe. Got it. Hey, duly noted. What does this say? Death Parade? Never seen it. Have you seen Death Parade?
Can't.
Can't?
No, can't. No, like my stream got delayed,
cat.
so I was like trying to
Okay.
look at, I was trying to look at the tier list. It was just delayed so much. Even if I try and keep pushing it to the current
Oh, this
live
fucking
time.
cat. I'm gonna shoot him dead. There we go. Alright. I was gonna say, if he fucked up the tier list, I was gonna fucking turn the stream off. I was like... yeah, haven't seen Death Parade.
I
Ooh.
put an I don't know tier.
This one... What the fuck is this shit called? Not Toradora. Durarara, or some shit.
I don't know.
This is another one that, like, Tumblr girls liked a lot. This was like, Death Note light. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
the other one? Tokyo Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Um,
Yes.
Okay.
That is the next one.
I put an I don't know tier myself.
Durarara. I didn't care for it. I tried watching it. Didn't care for it. Couldn't get into it. It was like Death Note. You have to like anime where there's just a lot of fucking talking going on. It's a lot of just deliberation of information with very little actual like action happening. So yeah. I am saving my meal for the day to watch Familiar of Zero. That's good. Yes. No. I do recommend it. Familiar of Zero is a fun, like nostalgic type of anime. It's fucking. I really liked it. Highly recommend it. Durarara, don't care for it. It's going to go in C tier. I would put it above Hunter x Hunter though. Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. People are ride or die for Tokyo Ghoul. Kind of like one of those like darker sort of animes about like demons and cannibalism and shit like that. People fuck with it heavy. I didn't care for it. Thought it was edgy. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul fast food anime. Yeah, I didn't care for it, dude. It had like a couple cool fight scenes in it. Otherwise, it was just edgelord shit. I'll put it at the king of D tier, because I would probably enjoy Attack on Titan more than that. Not kidding. First season is cool. Second season is where it changed and it sucked. Okay, duly noted. What is this one? Is this Host Club?
Wait, which one?
Or on Host Club?
Man, this thing it keeps on like lagging. I don't know. I mean, there was another one where it's like food anime, which I put into like the same
Yeah,
category
Food
as
Wars.
basketball anime.
Yeah, Food Wars is the next one. So I think this is Oron Host Club. This is a total chick anime. Like, it's
I don't-
gay. It's
Like
fucking
I put
gay.
a question mark here.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. That's the wife. Yeah, girl slop. No shit. Oron Host Club's fucking girl slop for sure. Food Wars. Food Wars is literally just like Hell's Kitchen, but like everybody comes while they make food or taste food or something like that.
I like Dino Tendies, the anime.
Bochi the Rock is goated. We're getting there, all right,
But,
guys. We're getting there. Food Wars. I haven't watched it.
Well,
I know what it's about. I don't ever care to watch it.
I kind of want to pick up the pace on this list. It's like a pretty thick list.
Yeah, I mean we're getting there. Like I said, there's gonna be somewhere we're just like tuk, 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 just fucking throw it away because it's not that good. But we'll work through it. Steins Gate. Another.
I put in a solid A.
I was gonna say, I'm like, this is like a meta anime that a lot of people like. Haven't seen it myself. Haven't seen it yet.
I mean, there's a plot point about sticking a banana in the microwave, and the banana turns to shit.
I see.
You could try and replicate this experiment yourself in your own kitchen.
Right on.
If you want to be a pro gamer, you can also stick a can of Dr. Pepper in the microwave, but that would be too much of a gamer move.
Nah, that's like the bar for entry. One Piece. This is peak black kid anime.
I'd say high B, low A. It just it's so
What?
dense. It's like no. To me, it's like trying to watch The Simpsons, where it's like
Oh yeah, that's
it's
a good
very,
point.
very, very long.
But that's the thing is, I don't think either are good. I don't think One Piece is good. I don't think The Simpsons is entertaining at all. like-
Hawk to it, man.
Fucking One Piece sucks, dude. D easily. Early One Piece is GOAT, dude. Holy fuck, no way. We're all over the place. Fucking One Piece. Look. Fuck One Piece, dude. Fuck One Piece. It's too long. It's too goofy. Like, it's literally just Coco Melon the anime. Fucking 5,000. One Piece is good, but only after episode 2,963. All right, so it's going in fucking D tier. Fuck you guys for thinking.
Have we found the One Piece? I forgot.
Another Fate series slop. Is that Yu Yu Hakusho or that's is this Gintama? I think it's Gintama. This is Gintama. Haven't seen it. My wife loves it though. Haven't seen it though, so I don't know what to tell you.
Was Gintama like the girl with the purple hair and the pink shirt, the pink blouse? That one?
No, that's
No.
Monogatari.
No, Gintama. Yeah, I'd put that. I put that in like a B. I like it a lot.
Really? So you've seen it?
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's kind of like watching Family Guy, where you don't really need to watch the episodes in order to like enjoy the episode.
Kevo says Gintama is S tier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, my wife really liked it. I just haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. So I understand that it is well loved and well received. Gintama is fucking fun. Okay, we'll put it in A. We'll put it in A. All right, we'll make you happy. We'll put it up there with Gurren Lagann, because they kind of exist in the same sphere together. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this?
Sword Art Online.
More sword slop.
I put a D.
I'm just gonna put it in the shit. Charlotte. I don't know what that is.
Charlotte. I don't know. I put in.
Fucking what is this called? Blue Exorcist. Blue Exorcist is not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. Some people really like it. I don't think it's bad. But I wouldn't say it's like goated. It's been around for a long time. And I'm pretty sure there's like still stuff coming out for it, which is kind of cool. But I remember watching this when I was like a kid. Legitimately when I was like 13. So, it's not bad. I'll put it in C. Put it up there. I'll put it above. I'll put it above Your Lie in April. It's my list. All right. Your Lie in April is just sad core. Monogatari series. Fucking. Again, this suffers from the same fate as like Fate, where it's just like it's so much non-linear storyline telling, and like people remember it for like 2 or 3 particular episodes, moments, in particular. And they're like, oh yeah, no, it's great. The whole thing is great. It's like, no, it's really fucking not. So yeah, Monogatari's fucking mid as fuck. It's the same deal as like Fate, honestly. Hop joining back in. Oh, they're weeps. I get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could say on my part, you know what I'm saying. Bucky, not so much. You know, this was actually Protraban's idea, and he fucking dipped out. He left me to my own devices. But
I gotta post in the thing about what particular tier list this is, so I can like read the thumbnails.
this is
And
just
keep
top.
up.
It's top 100 anime tier list, but
Oh,
it's not actually 100. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Haven't watched another. I know it's supposed to be trippy. Sort of like a freaky anime, whatever. I just haven't seen it. Okay, you got to bear with me. I have not seen that one. Kill la Kill, however, Kill la Kill fucking kicks ass. This
I put in a good
this is an
good
S
ID.
tier. This is an
S tier? Okay.
S tier, dude. Kill la Kill fucking rocks, dude. Like, you want to talk about like a fun anime that just doesn't take itself too seriously? Yeah, fucking Kill la Kill. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this was like peak anime for old like 16-year-old OG. I was just like, this is it, bro. Fucking God, I loved Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is S tier. It's not A tier. It's fucking S tier. The soundtrack to it was great. The animation was great. The comedy was great. The dub was great. Like, surprisingly, the dub fucking rocked. I was like, I'm like, this is goated. I'm like, this is it. This is it. Fucking finally, some good food. Can't remember what this one was called. It's in my watch list. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, haven't seen it. Assassination Classroom. Fucking another one that my wife really liked. And then they had like a live action movie for it and shit like that. Everyone I've ever talked to said that Assassination Classroom was really good. I just have not seen it. Is that the motorcycle anime? No, it is not. Kill la Kill is an anime about fucking like clothes that give you superpowers and shit like that. You'll figure out the rest. Assassination Classroom D. Wow. Yikes. D. High B. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, most people I've talked to liked it. I've never seen it.
it's one of those things I've been putting off watching it. I put it in the I don't know tier.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I can't formulate an opinion on something I've never seen. I'm just gonna set it there, chat. Y'all can discuss it amongst yourselves, okay? Howl's Moving Castle. OG, have you seen Dorohedoro? I started it, never finished it. Excuse me. Yeah, the animation's trippy. I'm not really a fan of CGI anime, personally. But I know the story is trippy. I don't know. I again, another one that the old lady watched and really liked. I just have never could convince myself to watch it. Dorohedoro is a better read than a watch. I might agree with you there. I would probably rather read it than watch it. Super confusing. Okay. Howl's Moving Castle, S tier. Yes, we know this. Shit. Shit. Excuse me. Full Metal Alchemist. All right. Chat, I did not care for Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't give a fuck about it. Couldn't give a fuck about it. OG, if you read manga, read Bouncer. I've heard of it, but I have not read it. I will add it to my notes of things to read. I have like 36 fucking manga in my read list right now. Full Metal Alchemist S without question. FMA is fan fiction tier. Yikes. Wow, it's literally one or the other with you guys. FMA is either trash or fucking goated. That's what I'm like. I didn't care for Full Metal Alchemist at all. I did not care for it at all. I wouldn't say I hated it or that I thought it was trash. I just didn't think it was entertaining enough to continue watching after like 3 episodes. Surprisingly wide array of takes. Yeah, no shit. I'll make everybody happy. I'll just put it in C tier. I'll put it above Bleach. We'll put it above Bleach. Did you watch Brotherhood? No, I didn't watch Brotherhood. I understand that's supposed to be the FMA is black anime. No, it's not. That's One Piece, dude. Gunslinger Girl. Okay. Alright, yeah. Stay on topic here. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. This is going to be another...
I forgot how it went.
So, the story for this is that Haruhi Suzumiya is a girl that basically, like, whatever she thinks becomes reality. So she's kind of like the god of her own existence, and, like, the other characters in the story, the other main characters in the story sort of, like, know this in separate ways. Like, one of them is... I don't want to spoil it, but, like, the other characters know that she is this, like, sort of, like, omnipotent being that, like, whatever she thinks happens, and they all interact with her in certain ways to sort of, like, influence, you know, certain outcomes or to study her or whatever, but they all just kind of pretend to be her friend and stuff. It's pretty fucking entertaining, honestly. It's also funny, too. There is one particular part in the story that they just milked the shit out of it for, like, no fucking reason. Like, I'm talking, like, 7 episodes of the same shit, where...
It's like where they have, like, the same episode
it was
with
a time
slight
loop.
tweaks here and there.
It was a time loop. It was a time loop arc, where they had the same shit for, like, 7 episodes, and it was, like, not worth it. Like, they could have gotten all the information and the little micro adjustments in the story out in, like, 1 or 2 episodes, but they did it through 7 fucking episodes. Like, and in the manga, it went across, like, 2 chapters. Like, there was no point to drag it out that long, but that's what they did. So it is, but honestly, that's probably the shortest part, or that's probably, like, the worst part of it, was that arc that they did in the anime. Haruhi Suzumiya, yeah, I would agree. Thirst Tree, very fun watch. I would recommend it. I would put it squarely in A tier. Would definitely agree. Disappearance of Haruhi is genuinely a great movie as well. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, movies were good. Well, there was a few of them. So, but yeah, no, Disappearance was good. But I like the show too, the anime. Fucking another Studio Ghibli movie. This is the one I haven't seen.
I haven't seen it. I want to watch it.
Princess.
Sure, it's great,
this is Princess Mononoke, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. No, yeah.
Yeah. So I understand that people fucking love this one. Just to make them happy, I'm gonna put it in S tier. Okay. With the other Studio Ghibli movie. It's just the way it is. Okay. Haikyuu. Volleyball, sports anime. Sports anime in general is fucking stupid. Okay. Like, I don't care. Yeah, Princess Mononoke. Yeah, don't worry. It's S tier. It's S tier. Yeah, no. Haikyuu, don't give a fuck about Haikyuu. Don't give a fuck about any sports anime at all. Um, One Punch Man.
I put a
Season-
solid B at least.
Yeah, definitely. As long, yeah, I'll put it right next to fucking Seven Deadly Sins because it has the same problem. Season 3, they just dog fucked it. They dog fucked it. It's terrible now. The animation was so good for the first 2 seasons, and then season 3 they just slopped the fuck out of it. So, yeah, big tragedy. Would definitely agree with you, Phosphorus. Haikyuu is girl slop. Yeah, no shit, literally. K-On!
The 30-year-old boomer, Boji the Rock. I put
Oh,
it as
God,
solid
it's
B.
S tier. It's fucking S tier.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I fucking love K-On, dude.
I mean, to be fair, I really,
Yes.
really want to get I want to get a red Fender Mustang. They're expensive now.
Yeah, dude. Man, I don't know if I'd put it in S tier. I would put it up there with like Toradora. Yeah, that's probably more accurate to say. I would. Yeah, this is good. I would put it right behind Toradora because I would rewatch Toradora before I watch K-On. But K-On is fucking awesome. I fucking love K-On. Man, great. It's fucking great. Love it, love it, love it. Not much else to say about it, honestly. We're all in agreement here. What is this, Noragami?
I don't know.
Don't know Noragami. Sorry, chat. Fucking Konosuba, S tier. This is actually S tier. Unironically,
Okay.
I fucking love Konosuba. All of the movies were good, or well, the movie was good. All seasons were good. Konosuba is just a vibe. It is a vibe and a half. It's so fun to watch. Fucking the art's good, the jokes are good, the animation's good. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? Like, fucking Konosuba rocks. I have the light novels. Like, no shit. I love the fuck out of Konosuba. I've rewatched it like several times. Love it. Love it. Highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. Don't know what this bullshit is. Soul Eater. This is another like girl anime that everybody really likes, but apparently it's actually not bad. Like, apparently it's actually pretty cool. But it would be incorrect to say that it's not a chick anime. Haven't seen it, but it is actually unironically in my watch list. It seems like it might be a vibe. So, yeah, don't have much to say about it. Do you know anything about Soul Eater?
No, I don't have anything to say. I put an I don't know tier.
Okay, understandable. Black anime. Soul Eater is alright. I'd say high B. I have a confession for the chat. Where the hell is Vinland Saga? Yeah, no, Vinland Saga's not here. But oh, look, Brotherhood's here. There you go. Someone was bringing up Brotherhood. We'll just put Konosuba 2 up there with Konosuba. I saw that. Yeah. Oh, and the other Ghibli movie. Fucking the one where the chick goes to the ghost house or whatever. What was homie saying? Soul Eater definitely A tier. Animation really good. Okay. We'll put it up there in the bottom of A. Because I probably would like it. I've seen some of the scenes and shit. I don't know much about it. I have 6 volumes of Monster Musume. They were cheap and it looked funny. It is Coomer slop, but funny.
What do you like better, the snake or the horse?
Oh my god, bro. You fucking dog. Jeez.
Or like the bird.
Anyway,
I like the slime myself.
dude. Fucking come on, man. Come on, man. Good lord. I'll stoop low, but I don't know if I'll stoop that low. Speaking of stooping low, High School of the Dead. Probably strong A contender. Shit.
Put an I don't know tier.
Where did I put DxD at? In A. Okay. I think High School of the Dead is probably better than High School DxD, just for continuous, like, continuously being good. It just like abruptly stopped without a conclusive ending, like, but that's not terrible. You know what I'm saying? I think it was better handled as an anime compared to High School DxD. High School DxD as a manga probably beats the dog fuck out of High School of the Dead, to my understanding. But High School of the Dead was damn good as an anime. Recommended. Yeah, for first season only type shit. That's fine. We'll hold it. We'll hold it to that standard. My Hero Academia, fucking D tier. Like,
Didn't we already cover this?
we talked. Yeah, like once we started talking about anime, I started shit talking My Hero Academia. As soon as somebody brought it up, yeah, My Hero Academia is like actual fucking LGBT foid slop, like like long novel fucking retard bios on Twitter, enjoyer type shit. Like this shit sucks, dude. It sucks. Okay, My Hero Academia is fucking retarded. It's at best it's a fucking waifu farm. It's a waifu farm from hell, and but like the male characters are all gay. Like they're all gay, not literally, but like, dude, this it's a fucking chick anime. It was a fucking chick anime. The gays have destroyed My Hero. Yeah, that's the worst part. Is the fucking fan base of My Hero Academia is fucking cancer upon the earth. Legitimately, wouldn't recommend at all. All Might is fun, and I'd tap the Frog Girl. You would tap Froppy? Actually, though, you're a fucking demon, dude.
I like the invisible one.
Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, fucking My Hero's retarded. Spiritually homosexual anime. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's
I like
been
Spirited
ruined.
Away.
Oh my god. The gays wanted Deku and Bakugo to fuck, and the creators were like, please stop. Yeah, I actually remember that. I do remember that. Yeah. Fucking, Anyway, moving on. ReZero. This was another ball-crushing anime for, like, the first season or two. And like, hour-long episodes. I was like, what? I'm like, this was like impossible to watch for me. I couldn't get into it. I understand that it gets pretty good, but like, nah, bro, just nah. It's so long, and like the main character, he just spends so much screen time getting his cock flattened by everybody, by literally everybody. I'm like, this is just like a masochist dream shit. I'm not into it. I'll put it in C tier, because I'm sure it gets good eventually, but like, nah. Yeah, no. Hold on, answering a text.
Spirited Away. What?
Spirited Away. I thought I already put it up here. It's right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I grabbed all of the Studio Ghibli movies and put them up there because I'm like, yeah, no, these are all objectively good. Yeah,
I put it in S myself.
Would agree. Yeah, no, ReZero's gay. Wouldn't watch it.
What's called 5 seconds for 5 centimeters at 5 centimeters a second. I don't know.
No idea what that is.
It's the one where it's like the dark snowy thing. I don't know.
Ah, yes, the dark snow, indeed. Don't know what that is. Mob Psycho. I didn't care for Mob Psycho. Didn't care for it. Yeah, I was like, whatever. It got spiritually successed by Dandadan. But you know, Mob Psycho walked, so Dandadan could run. You know what I'm saying? So like, respect where respect's due. I'll put it I'll put it up high. On it's definitely better than fucking uh, Full Metal Alchemist. We'll say that for sure. I don't know what this is. I can't read that. I don't know any of the characters. Go there.
The one with like the bridge or something, or
The bridge or something or other.
like the arc or bridge.
Titan
like,
movie. I didn't watch.
Like
Attack on Titan.
Rogue Horace and Rogue Horizon, I think. I
Rogue
don't know.
Horizon. Yeah, I don't know. Said, don't recognize it. Couldn't tell you. Where did I put the other Attack on Titan bullshit? Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. We'll put them next to each other. More My Hero slop. Right at the bottom, right where it belongs. What the fuck is this? Shit. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Oh, I got no idea what that is. Okay, that's going there. Ooh, what the fuck was this called? About the two kids who, like, they somehow know each other or they talk to each other even though they're like in separate realities.
Kimi no your name?
Yeah,
Your name?
your name.
Actually, you want to see something wild? Look up what happened to the director like a few years ago. Or actually, no, this year. Like, he got sentenced for something really naughty.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, it involves individuals of a certain age, and it's very naughty stuff.
Okay, well, I thought it was an okay movie, all things considered.
I liked it.
Yeah, I'll put it at the bottom of B. It was okay. It was a good watch. It was all right. Was it life changing? You know what I mean? Like everybody like pretends it was. Like no, but whatever. Overlord. I started it, never finished it.
I put in I don't know.
Yeah, I just
My Hero Academia. We already know what that is, and we've got Code Geass.
yeah,
which...
no shit. Overlord. I put it up there with like ReZero, where it was just like I don't know. Didn't strike me as anything that good. My Hero goes there. Another fucking
Code Geass.
Code Geass. Where's the other one at?
Yeah, then we got Death Note. I'd say Death Note is a very high B.
Really?
At least. Yeah, I like it.
Again, dude, I'm just like it just had so much talking in it. It was just talking. It was talking the anime. You know what I mean? I'm just like, this shit is fucking boring. I did not care for it all that much, personally. Not saying it wasn't good. I'm just like, that style of anime of just like, just deliberating fucking conflict via speaking. I'm just like, is fucking boring. I'm just gonna put that there. Death Note, but I understand everybody fucking loves it, so we'll put it in B. Death Note gets a C for that shit ass ending. Death Note is mid. Death Note B tier. Okay. Death Note B or C. I'll put it at the bottom of B. I am very smart. The anime. Yeah. No. Literally though. Type shit. What's this one? I have no idea what that is.
Arigato, I don't know.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto? Yeah, don't think so, bud. Clan ad, we already know.
Movie. Violet Garden.
Violet Garden? Oh, Violet Evergarden? Okay. Alright, chat, listen. This was so good at first. Violet Evergarden fucking shit the bed for an ending. Like, bad. It was so bad. Like, it took an entire season of character development for this main character, Violet, and just like, or whatever the fuck her name is, and like it was like, oh, she's a fucking, you know, battle scarred, like war torn, like fucking child soldier shit, you know, like never knew parent, whatever. Oh, and then her parent died, who was like actually her captain, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She lost everything, and she's just trying to like learn to live in the world as a normal person, and so she has to connect with all these people because she knows how to type, and you know people aren't they can't write, so like you hire people to write for you. She's a scribe basically. Um, so she connects with all these people, and she's like learning how to be a human again. The fucking ending, like, just ruins it. Where it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, her dad figure is actually alive. It's like, then what the fuck was the point of all of that? What was actually the point of all of that? Fucking, it pissed me off so bad. It's god damn it, it fucking irritated the shit out of me. It's going at the top of D tier. It pissed me off, like, to no end. To no fucking end. So yeah, fuck Violet Evergarden, dude. It was such a fucking rug pull of an anime. It fucking pissed me off so hard. Anyway, I don't know what this gay shit. Oh, Akame ga Kill. People love Akame ga Kill, but I've never seen it. Another cult classic, allegedly. We'll put it up there. We'll put it at the king of. We'll put it up there with Death Note.
Kore no Katara.
No idea.
I don't know.
No idea. I recognize the characters, but I don't know the story. That's going to be some deep ball knowledge.
Then we got Full Metal Alchemist, which we already covered.
Full Metal Alchemist, and also Full Metal Alchemist. And also, did you see Full Metal Alchemist is on the list as well?
I don't know that. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist, where are you at? You're gonna go up there with your other fledglings. There's only there we go. And I don't know what that is. So yeah, there you go. That's the completed list, right there.
Got to save it.
I'm sorry. Where do you have Code Geass? Code Geass we put pretty high up
But
there.
and I don't.
Oh, didn't we?
Either maybe it was like an I don't know tier. I don't know.
Okay, we'll just start from the top. Keep an eye out. Okay. S tier: Cowboy Bebop, Champloo, Kill la Kill, the Studio Ghibli movies, and Konosuba. Yeah, look, listen, there's some options on here that were not included, okay? I understand that Berserk is not on the list, but Berserk shouldn't fucking even be on this list because the only good one was the 97 anime, and that one wasn't even like a full true to fucking story adaptation from the manga. Okay, if you're gonna consume Berserk material, you consume the manga and that's it.
I'd put a Madoka Magica into like low S.
Really?
Yeah.
It was that good, huh?
Yep.
Fuck. All right, there you go. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we are missing a lot. Yeah, I understand that, chat. Okay, we could readdress this later. All right, I'm working. This was a pre-made list. I didn't make this list. Just
It's
so
a
we're
bit
clear.
dated. Probably like cut off as what, like 2018, 2019.
It seems like it. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Golden Age arc is S tier. Yeah, no, I would agree. That's yeah. Anyway, A tier: Naruto Shippuden, Toradora, K-On!, Zero no Tsukaima.
I like the anime of the one girl with a crippling social anxiety and her eyes are really dark.
Oh, starts with a T.
Like trying to not spill my spaghetti at McDonald's.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to watch that one. It's not on.
I really
Crunchyroll,
like that
though.
one. I really like that one.
fucking High School of Dead, High School DxD, Gurren Lagann, Gintama, Dragon Ball Z, fucking Evangelion, the Clan ads, Steins Gate, Haruhi Suzumiya, Soul Eater. B. Naruto, the first one. Angel Beats, Future Diaries, Mobs. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Something 100. I can't. God damn. I can't remember it. Full Metal Alchemists. The Full Metal Alchemists. Bleach. Seven Deadly Sins. Mob Psycho 100. Sorry. One Punch Man. Besides season 3. Your Name, Death Note, and Akame ga Kill. C tier. Blue Exorcist. Fucking Your Lie in April. Durarara. Fucking Hunter x Hunter. Psychopaths. Magi. Fucking Gene Lemmings. And Attack on Titan, ReZero, and Overlord. Fucking Dick tier. You got Violet Evergarden, Tokyo Ghoul, fucking the Monogatari series, No Game No Life because it's fucking creepy. Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon because it's retarded. One Piece, Black Kid anime that goes on way too long. The Fate series, all of them. Fucking Sword Art Online, stupid, slop, trash, garbage, and the spin-offs. More fucking Fate bullshit. Haikyuu, fucking sports anime, gay. My Hero Academia in all forms. And, damn, did I put Code Geass down here? Yikes. And then Never Watched. There's a long list here. This is the biggest list. I have not seen many of them. I'm sorry. Okay. I know Assassination Classroom is really good. I just haven't watched it. Fairy Tail is a chick anime, from what I understand. Devil's a Part-Timer I hear is okay. There's Code Geass again. Bullshit basketball anime that nobody gives a fuck about. Elfen Lied. I know some people are going to be ruffled about that. What else? Anything else? Anything else of note? No, that's about it. It's not too bad. Bakano is good shit. The theme song slaps. Kevo. Coming in, that was the first one we looked at, Kevo, was fucking Bakano. I asked if anybody knew what that was. But I'll take your word for it. I just haven't seen it. Tamako. Yeah. That's what you were talking about, the nerdy chick?
Yeah. I like that one.
Yeah. I need to find a place to actually watch it. Autism, the woman.
For real, no cap.
Type shit. Alrighty, chat. That's the complete list. I hope you like it. That was pretty exhaustive, you know, for one sitting to go through. But we're gonna wrap it up here. It's getting late. I got a long day at the Long Day Factory tomorrow, so we're gonna wrap this shit up. If you guys like the stream, please like the stream. If you like the content, subscribe. Check out the homies' channels, including Bucky, Glow So Bright, known as on YouTube.
Maybe I'll get off my ass next year.
Perhaps.
Who knows?
Other links in the description for the other homies. Fucking, if you want to support, you can. Not a requirement, but I appreciate it if you do. Join the Discord. Links in the Discord, or links in the description for the Discord. It's free and it will always be free. Got shirts for sale if you like shirts. Yeah. Do the things. Do the things, chat. I appreciate everything that you guys do. All the members hanging out for so long. And everybody else. Everybody who donated. Thank you a ton. And, yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Till next time, God is... Christ is King. Respectfully.